Good evening, everyone. I hope you've all been well. Welcome to, I think, week 16 of B3313, where the big question on everyone's mind is, are we finally going to hit 400 stars tonight? I apologize for last week, where not all of that much progress was made, but it was, I think, a really good view of just how much of the castle we've done, just how much we've explored. We're not really missing all that much from what I can tell. We did find a few couple of things that I had overlooked, and we made some really interesting observations at the end there. So that's going to be where we're picking up today, and hoping that goes well. But before we jump in, good evening to you all. Hello, Raynock. Great to see ya. Real, thanks for stopping by. Fennec, David Ray, Chance, always a pleasure. Always great to see ya. Chance also hoping that we hit the big 400 today, as stars have been scarce. No, for sure. We are getting down to the wire here. Maybe Act 1 is the way to go, but you don't have a clue. Yeah, we haven't really touched on the Act 1 stuff lately. It's true. Just gotta replay the whole game in Act 1, right? You never know. We'll see. Who knows? Depending on how things go tonight, we may have to touch on that. But hello, Christian. Thank you so much for stopping by, and everybody. Hope you have a fun one here. Let's have a look at how the votes are coming in on the poll. We got 9 votes so far. We got 400 at 11%. So we're starting tonight at 390. So 400, if it's about the same amount of progress as last week, that would be about right. Oh, we're up to 10 votes. 400 went down to 10%. 410 at 30%, so 20 stars. Probably not too undoable. 420 is at 10%, and 430, you guys have big expectations of what we're going to find in this new area we're about to go to. 430 has 45% of the vote. Fingers crossed, everybody. If that's true, if we get like 40 stars tonight, that would mean there's like 2 more B3313 streams left. I think it's gonna be a little bit more than that. We will see, though. Hi, Super Tom Brother. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, Jess. Appreciate it. It's understandable. The closer you get to the end, the harder it gets, says Fennec. That is so true. That is very true. Will our save data be there, Raynock? No, that's the first kind of hurdle we have to always overcome, right? Because at this point, if we lost it, even with all the backups I'm doing, which have been proven to, maybe or maybe not actually work, I don't know what we would do. Come back to it in like a year or two or something. Oh boy, but hopefully it's good. Hopefully the save date is there. Also saw some comments about how it's like, I didn't even realize it was Tuesday. Is it like 8 p.m. Eastern already? It is weird. It's like weird out there, right? I think the days are getting longer. We had that whole daylight savings thing going on. It does not feel like 8 p.m. at all. But apparently it is, which means it's time for B3313, so we're going to do our best. Hi, Hackin' Quackin'. What is the worst save data lost story of yours? Oh my gosh. It would probably be my Pokemon Blue, which had pretty much every single Pokemon on it. It had my Mew from Toys R Us, unfortunately going away. but yeah, losing that was hard. At least I still had the yellow Mew to transfer through the, what's that thing called? The Epilogue? No, not the Epilogue. Yeah, the Game Boy reader thing. There's like a Super Nintendo one now. Oh, the GB operator, that's it. It's nice and safe on the computer now, until something happens there. I should knock on wood. I don't know why I'm saying things. Thanks, Hackin' Quackin'. Getting us off on the right foot with scary stories. Worse than any ghost story is the story of the lost save data. But fingers crossed, it's there. And we're going to have a good stream. You're welcome, Hackin' Quackin'. I'm just kidding. Everyone's got those spooky stories. But it was always Super Nintendo and N64, which had the worst, were the worst culprits of deleting. Like, Mario 64 all disappeared once. Bomberman Hero would disappear. Donkey Kong Countries were always going away. Paper Mario one time, I turned it on, and all of the files said new. I was like, uh-oh. Turned the game back off. I don't know if I took the cartridge out and blew it in or what. Put it back in, if I even did take it out. But then I turned it back on, and all the files came back. So the important thing to remember is, if you ever turn a game on and the files are missing, your last hope is to hopefully turn the game off, maybe clean it better, blow If that's your last resort, put it back in. And there's a chance that things just weren't read correctly on that initial attempt, and your file will come back. I've seen it happen, but it doesn't always, unfortunately. So you got to be prepared. Remember, your Mario Land 2 data was just gone one day, and the game, however, is known for deleting your save data if you game over. That has to be the most punishing Mario game. Yeah, Mario Land 2 takes away all of your golden coins if you game over. It doesn't usually like outright delete the whole save, but it definitely is more punishing than you're normally expected to see out of a Mario Land game. You're very right. Hi Metal Wario! Did not expect B3313. You followed this for years, played builds as they came out, and loved it. So yes, we are doing the unabandoned version. Welcome Metal Wario 64. I'm really glad you can stop by the stream tonight. We've been playing it for 15 weeks now. This is now the 16th week. So if you've been following it for years, you're probably going to see some pretty late stuff. I should mention that no spoilers, please. No sort of nudges in where I should go unless requested. And that's not just like a thinking out loud sort of request, but like an outright, I am very stuck. And we've been stuck for hours. Please, please assist. So yeah, let's just, make sure, we're experiencing everything as it was meant to be. But otherwise, thanks for stopping by, everyone. Old PS1 memory card was formatted and you lost your RPG files. Oh my gosh, Chance. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Some PlayStation 1 games had it where when you saved, it would just bring up like the entirety of the memory card. And you could like save on any block you wanted to. And that was disastrous because if you were sharing that memory card with like your family or something, like I'd have family members and whoever else would sometimes play the PlayStation and I wasn't there, you'd come back and your save data from like some other game would be overwritten because now it had freaking Bug's Life on top of it. Which I mean, Bug's Life is fine, but like not my Mega Man X5 save and whatever else I was playing. I think Jersey Devil got deleted. Fun stuff. Yeah, Big Phil. We'll see. Hopefully we have a good night here. Thanks everyone for stopping by. We got Doomer32. Uh-oh. What are we doing about here? One time you were messing with a cheating device on Pokemon Emerald, and your Pokemon started to turn into bad eggs. Yeah, that's in my Pokemon videos. That's why I definitely mention do not do this on your childhood cartridge of Pokemon Red. Yeah, you're always kind of playing with fire there. That's why if you're doing cheats and corruption, emulators are probably the way to go. But thanks for stopping by, Doomer. Hope you're having a good one. We got JHM Gamer YT. Do you think you'll be able to get all the stars in A2 before A3 releases? I'm not even thinking about future releases. This, as far as I'm concerned, is our B3313 experience. Like I said, maybe years down the road, we'll play an update or something, but like this is our focus now. We still probably have quite a bit to go. But okay. Let's get into the game. Again, thanks you so much, everyone, for stopping by. Got lots of people excited to see how B3313 continues here. I, as well, am part of that group. That's the guy who's playing it. Lucky Bacon, welcome. Hope you're having a great night. Taking the drink, as requested over on the Twitch side. Thank you so much, Fennec. 10 more stream. Oh, we got the 10 stream streak Christian over on Twitch. Thank you. Again, really hope that all of you enjoy. So, fingers crossed, the data still exists. Otherwise, this will be a very short stream. Alright, so far, it's working. I'll play it again when A5 is out. Maybe. 390, everyone. Here we go. So, last time, we realized our mistake in that I had forgotten there was a certain warp pipe in a certain spooky sky area. But in addition to that, we realized that there were some stars that like maybe I hadn't collected. Have I not done these rooms? Because that would explain like where a lot of the remaining stars are still then if I haven't done these levels. Or is it a case of some stars just showing up later on? Like we got a star on top of here. Oh my gosh, Raynok! Thank you, Raynok. Really appreciate the $2 super chat there. You know, Luigi, he gets a bad rap, but he's a cool guy, and we'll use him when he shows up. You know, if he makes a surprise appearance, we'll just kind of go with the flow, right? Now, I'm not seeing even like the outline of that star that was on this block last time, though. So, I'm not sure what was up with that. Did we just have like a really small chance of a star appearing when I entered this level, or... Again, just more of the B3313 mysteriousness. Exactly, Fennec. Exactly. I have no idea. Like, I'm just going to confirm we've done all this. This is the level that has, like, the submarine in it, right? Maybe we quit, as we're taking damage there. This is not the lobby we want to be in. Anyone who's, you know, a regular of the streams will know it usually takes us about 20 minutes to get our bearings before we finally kind of start, you know, figuring out what we want to do. But I just don't get it, because it was definitely different. That time I entered, could it be a thing of, like, where you enter the picture at? Kind of warps you to a different thing? That accomplished absolutely nothing. Still sending us into this. Yeah, this is a different level. This is a different level. And there's that star I was talking about. So then this down here is probably different as well. Like, that's crazy. So no wonder I'm still missing so many stars when it comes down to just, oh, you know, you didn't jump into, like, the right pixel of that portrait over there. Or, you know, the RNG gives you, like, a 1 in 100 shot of actually going where it is you want to. I guess I should probably get some air. But that was a complete fluke that we even discovered this last time. And I just jumped into this portrait out of, like, desperation. And we found a star. That, again, the fact that there was a star at the very beginning, which tipped us off to the fact that we hadn't done this. Otherwise, I would have just assumed it was another level we'd already done. And I'm guessing this is all luck. The way it works is you gotta do them in order, right? So it's like 1. I should probably go get air again, because air and your health are tied at the hip, and if we die, there's like no guarantee we ever get back in here again. So we're gonna take some super precautions. Would have been cool if at one point you unlocked like additional air or infinite air or something like that as a reward. We did find another red star last time. Again, one of the benefits of just how kind of absurd of a stream it was we did find like a little bit of things. Okay, so it looks like we're doing top one and then the left one, and then maybe it's like counterclockwise from there. There's 2 versions of each level here. What did I run into? That little fish? That little fish got me good? But yeah, I was wondering if like we were going to have to do a bit of searching through this lobby. My plan was after we looked at this one to look at the next one. But remember, no spoilers in the chat, please. We're figuring this out. Oh wait, shoot, I forgot about the order. Let's start with number 1. And then we got number 2. And do we make a big old assumption that number 3 is the bottom one? Because if not, we're probably dead. Okay, we are like very dead. I guess we'll get some health down here. So these chests in Mario 64 are like really dumb, where it's like, hey, just, you know, go guess a whole bunch and maybe eventually you'll get it. I think a couple times they give you the metal cap so that at least it's not as punishing if you get it wrong, because I don't think you take damage from incorrect answers if you're metal. But like in this case, I mean, this is obviously a ROM hack, so like they can do whatever they want. But even in the original game, there's a couple times where it's like you have to do the chests. And I don't think there's any real rhyme or reason to which one like you're supposed to know to choose, but that's how it goes. And that's 4. Where's the star gonna be? That is really clear. Okay, that's right there. But alright. Alrighty, guys. That's 1. All toasters toast and toast. You know it. Boss Bass coming for you. Not again. Not again, Fennec. You can play the decompiled version of Mario 64. This mod scares you? No, it's a very scary mod. So the problem is if you get the wrong one... Oh, okay, this is the orange brick one, which is nice. You know, your only recourse is to kind of quit the level and then jump back in a million times until you get the one that you're looking for. First star of the stream! Getting off to a good start. So I'm guessing if I haven't done anything in that room, I probably haven't done anything in this room. So let's go have a look over here. We're already off to a great start. This is how it's done, Luigi. Yes. Oh my gosh, poor Luigi never gets a break. I tried my best to, you know, to give him his moment in the sunshine, you know, on Thursday and Saturday. Hopefully it made up for it a little bit. Anything down here? Anything around here? Doesn't seem so. Again, we got the big ol' cruise ship here again. And we've been inside a submarine before. But there's a star we've never collected. Very, very nice. So yeah, looks like we have a little bit of work to do in this lobby before getting back to the spooky zone we found out about last time. So that looks like probably a wrap on that one. The problem is for the other levels, I have like no idea what I've done and what I haven't. So let's just kind of go out here. Let's do that. Mario doing his exercises. What does this look like? I feel like we've probably collected most of this stuff. B3313 Luigi on front watch. Make good use of the C button to move. Quickly but cautiously. Amazing. So, is this the one that has like the fake star? No, that's a different one then. I guess the tell will be if we see any stars we've already collected. That can kind of give away if this is a version of the level we've already played. But let's... I always like taking out Mr. I. Mr. I just feels like he's begging to give us a prize if we destroy him. You didn't check if you could go in the sub, Christian. That is more true than I would like to admit. But thank you. That is a good point. Remember, if I leave a level and I'm like, we've wrapped that up into a neat little package, but I'm incorrect about that, you know, then you can point it out. That's the rule. But like, yeah, we've done this at the very least. Just kind of trying to leave in style here. But yeah, let's go back and check the sub in the red brick zone. You're very correct. But before I do that, let's just jump back in here. Is there like a second version of this? How would you know? We're getting the same message again. I'm not seeing like any stars in the distance. Remember the eyes that one-shot you? We had some pretty spooky experiences with the eyeballs last time. I even included it inside of the preview picture that I posted on YouTube today. Hopefully everyone got to see that and was aware of the stream coming up. Try to make those somewhat funny and interesting. But let's go back here. Alright, we got the red version again. But as Christian pointed out, in a version of this level we have played before, you could go inside of the submarine. So we're going to double check right now to see if that is also true for this version of the level. And see if it leads to the same submarine or not, which is like also a possibility. How many more red stars are left? So last time, one cool thing that did happen was we found that door that made it sound like if we, I think it was like 6 more red stars at the time, we can then maybe go through. And then we found a red star, so it looking like technically 5 stars before we can enter that spooky door. Which is pretty neat. Again, information on like exactly what is what is remaining or like what we should be aiming for is a rarity in this hack for sure. So we are, welcoming that, and hopefully everything's been sounding okay, and volumes are good. You can hear what I'm saying. If you couldn't, maybe you're enjoying the piece from the rambling. Big ol' sub, but it's looking kind of similar to the last sub that we did. Good call, Christian, on me like forgetting to check. But I'm definitely getting we've already done this vibes. What does everybody else think? If you've been watching since like part 1 or maybe part 6 when we had to come back here again, do you agree? Well, it's good to see I haven't learned to play any better since the first time we were here. My goodness, that was a pitiful display of stair climbing. But it's definitely reminding me of like... Wait, no, that's not true. Or is it? Were these stairs always so hard to climb? Maybe they were. Sound of voice is great, Fennec. Thank you so much. Have you been inside the sub, Coco? Yeah, that's what we're checking now. Someday, I'll remember how to play video games here. Oh, there's Heave Ho. I made a comment about how like we haven't seen Heave Ho yet. And yet like one of the very first things we ever did had Heave Ho. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like this is probably what we've experienced already. So we're not going to spend too much more time here. I think we've seen it before. You might be wrong though. No, I think you are correct. The camera angles, I'm blaming it all on those, are kind of bad inside the submarine. Like, what is this? How am I even supposed to know what I'm doing up here? This is should be a switch, I think. Okay, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 999% sure. That's the same thing we've already seen. let's check out the fire level one more time. Gotta make sure it's the right lobby. Classic Andrew. It was the camera's fault. It's always the Mario 64 camera's fault. Am I like zoomed in? No, I wasn't even zoomed in. Going inside here. Where does this lead? In 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever it is that we're on. Like, is this also a level with a different version that we haven't experienced? Is there even a level out here? Maybe. Maybe not. We got Boo's. Boo's looking really nice in this hack. Boo's look kind of funky in the original Mario 64. But in this hack, they've actually made them look pretty fancy. I'm pretty sure we've done all of this. So, one more time. Oh my gosh, every time. We gotta be welcome to that show. It's a submarine, you are inside a closed space. Yeah, cameramen, you know, they don't get the credit that they deserve for having to fit into those tight spaces and still film all of our favorite heroes. One more check on the lava level, I guess, to see if it also has a different version, but I'm not seeing it. It's all looking kind of the same. We get that same message about the C buttons. I will jump into the volcano and double check that, just in case. Otherwise, it looks like Volcano Town, maybe. Wait, or no, that was different over there. Oh, and I feel like this is probably a volcano section we've done 6 or 7 times to this point, where I always go, oh, guys, I gotta make sure it's not one that we haven't done, and then it ends up being the same one that we've done like a million times. So, I think I did notice, though, that some of the platforms in that lava zone were different. So I'm gonna go back and check that one more time. Don't you love having to like quit the level every time and then attempt to get back to it through RNG? Classic. Yeah, like this is looking a little different, I think, at the end. Like we're gonna go over here and over here. Unless it's just like a draw distance thing where maybe it wasn't loading everything yet. No! See, this is different, because one of them had like a thing where it curved to the left. But it's looking like we have done this, so... And that's the thing, too, about some B3313, 4, 16 levels, is that they can be accessed from other places, too. This is looking the same. And that's kind of what the problem with the last stream was, where we finally figured out where to go at the end. Usually the castle has like so many different interconnecting layers that there's not just one way to get somewhere, and yet the place we're going after this, it really seems like there's just kind of one way to access it. Alright, I guess we're climbing up some Womp's Fortress. If you've always dreamed of flying, you should try out the cannon on your left. Climbing trees is actively encouraged, so try finding a winged ally, just have to fall off the course. Beautiful. Couldn't have said it better myself. So there's the Owl Man. But is there any signs of, like, things I haven't found in this level is the question. It's probably a case of, like, we've done this one, if I had to guess. Like, the eyes that they stick on that. Have I ever climbed up this pole? You know, in normal Mario 64, you would normally be like, ah, who cares about climbing up that pole? But in a ROM hack, I guess you gotta check. Oh, look, there are stars! Oh my gosh! We have not done this version of the level. That is crazy. And of course, in every version of Womp's Fortress we play, you always gotta check the back door. So that's at least 2 more in addition to this one. Stars for us to get. We're gonna be at like 395 before you know it. How strange. Hello, BB Pilot. Hope you're having a great night. Watch a lot of my B3313 VODs. Well, that's really kind of you. You've got the big old red star in your display picture there. We're having a great night, though. We're finally making some progress after last week was kind of jank. Is this a little bit different than what we just experienced? Or is it because I skipped up here that it just seems different? But thanks for watching, BB Pilot. Thank you, everyone. Hope you're having wonderful evenings. Did I forget to do the negative lives trick? That is fair, Super Tom Brother. I have not really considered that. When you're playing variations of, you know, these early levels here, lives are not the first thing on my mind, but they should be. You're so right. It's like up there. That's crazy that we never got these. Very, very cool. So let's get them all. Star Gold Mine, Big Phil. 400 is happening. Unless there's some massive disaster at some point. So that one over there, I guess we'll probably use like the owl to get to. But this one, we should be able to climb our way up. I like that these beta kind of like trapezoids that never get used to actually make climbing the tower easier rather than more difficult. But 394, here we go. How can you tell if a level has 2 different versions? You don't. You just have to get lucky and experience the second version, as we did with one of them last stream. But basically, you just gotta kind of jump into every picture like at least 5 times. And, you know, compare your homework there. So we learned that the secret of the owl is that it keeps your momentum when you let go. So if you want to drop straight down from the owl, you have to grab it jumping straight up. That, as a kid, always got me. Like, oh my gosh, you could never land where you wanted with the owl. He was always going the wrong way. But now you know, a good old straight up jump, and you're in business. Andrew actually knew about this lobby, just waited till the end. I just figured, you know, we'd save some of these early levels for a little later on. No, that's not true, but yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about a little bit of a stroll through Womp's Fortress here, and we should probably double check that. But no, we're having some good progress here. Hope you're all having a good time. I guess we'll just kind of do like a run around the whole thing, because you never know where they might place a star. Amazing. Like over there, can we... Whoa! I forgot that fences do not actually exist in B3313. They are but a mere suggestion when it comes to physics. Cool, Raphael. You think I broke your record for like how many stars we're finding here? Even I'm kind of impressed. I can't believe how many we've managed to get into our big old star piggy bank here. But I'm just so glad everyone's been having fun with the playthrough, and I've been having a great time, so certainly can't complain. Is there, like, anything else? Like, what's down here? Is the cannon even still there? It is. There's no area around the side. But the cannon does exist. I guess we should attempt to shoot into the wild blue or whatever this one was called. Just in case. That may not have been the best shot, but one more try. And if not, it looks like we've probably collected everything in here. How do you tell where you're going? Again, after 15 weeks, some things have been started to stick, but then clearly there's still a thing here or there that are a little bit puzzling. So this will take us to 0. I suppose we'll take this opportunity while we have it to underflow our lives. Get that out of the way nice and early. So this is the 2 lobby, and we're gonna go through here. And then we're gonna go through this door, which will take us to the red lobby. Probably like the most frequent place we end up. So many places end here. And then we go through here. And then this takes us to the OG lobby. So part of the problem with the last week's stream was I thought that we still had a lot of places with levels we had not yet checked out. So I kind of came in unprepared. Like, I have a list of a couple things that we'll go to. And if I happen not to be able to find anything, we should have something to fall back on. But it turned out that a lot of the places I tried to go last stream didn't actually have levels. They were all kind of fake outs. Just kind of warping you back to the start and stuff. So that ended up being really unfortunate. But here is this level. Like, we've definitely played a few versions of this one. So it's going to take a second for us to really understand if it's one we've done or not. I don't think we see any stars up there. You can't usually even go in this, can you? Okay, you can. Oh, that's right, then you're in here. But, like, I don't think we've ever once found anything on this. Oh no, if I get a life, our negative efforts are all for nothing. And yet there's just like so many coins being handed out to you. Like, look at all those blue coins. Oh, it's so hard to not want to collect them all. What if you collect 100 and this is like the only room in the game that has 100 coin stars? That would be funny. Like, I guess the 100 coin stars are just turned off globally, or I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. Alright, you know what? Losing another life and getting as far away from 0 as we can. Probably not the worst thing. Older versions were more confusing because they didn't put you outside the painting after getting a star. Interesting. This one has, though. So we are playing this on an flash cart. This is actually the unabandoned version, I think like 1.2. People have told me that there's a new version coming out in the near future, but I can't even think about that right now because we're so busy kind of playing this at the moment. How do you do the jump kick spam when going up slopes? So if I have a slope, I'll demonstrate it to you again for sure. But basically you hold A and then press B. Okay, so like this. Well, not this one exactly. That's kind of going up backwards. But if you want to go up forwards, you just hold the A button after landing on it, and then press B. And then each time he lands, you press B again. But you have to remember, like, they'll keep holding A. So like B, 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 and then we're at the top. Or if you're sliding down frontwards, as we found, you jump, kick, and then the second he's moving forward again, you can press A again. But like if you try to press A before he starts moving forward, it just cancels it. It doesn't work. So we've learned a few things throughout this playthrough that have saved our bacon more than once, which has been very nice. What's chancing on go? We're trying to find a star here somewhere. This level's had like a lot of funky platforms you could jump out on, but they didn't seem to lead to all that much. I'm leaning towards we've probably collected everything in this stage. Again, it all comes down to if there's actually two versions of it or not. But before I do quit, I will confirm that we've found everything here. Here, A3 is planning to come out late this year, so things can change. Now, here's a star we've already got. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see exactly what's going on if there's any new versions. Name the channel to B3313, the B3313 display. Here we go. Hi, Vavu. Hope you're having a good night. Yellow Switch pretty much changes level warps to work like they did in old versions. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like early versions, because yes, when I hit the yellow switch that one time accidentally, every time we left the stage following that, I see what you mean. It took you to like a central area. It didn't just take you outside the painting. Yeah, that was a pain. And that was definitely one of the main reasons I did not want to ever touch, you know, that version of the game again. I mean, we're going to start anew anyway, but it's funny that the save data did just kind of implode itself. I was going to hit the yellow switch a few more times to see if we could fix that. But the save data kind of just made up its mind on its own and said, nope, it's time for a new playthrough. So is this the same? Is this the same? Once again? Is this like not a different version? Would it be like more obvious if it was a different version? Where's the outline? The outlines are a pain because you can't see them as they blend in with literally everything. I guess I'll go in and out a couple more times just to see if anything really jumps out as like this is a different version of the level. Because so far it doesn't look like it's really changing all that much compared to, you know, previous runs. I also don't mind jumping off the edge a couple more times to boost our negative lives. Unless this one like just doesn't have two versions. Maybe I'm jumping into like the same spot every time. Maybe I need to do more of like a jump into the top of the painting or the bottom of it. And that will modify our luck a little more. Hello, A-Rent. I think there's a random chance of getting warped to a different level, but you don't know if this version of the snow painting. So the other paintings in this lobby have seemingly had that, which is why we're testing this one too. If I don't get it in a couple more tries, I think we'll probably just call it a day on this one and move on. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Like, is that hole? Wasn't that hole bigger before? Was this always so crusty down here? I almost landed on top of the star outline. It's kind of funny. Alright, one more try. And if it's not to a different place, then I guess we're going back to where we were last time. Some of these paintings are pretty. How many unused and how many are just new? Now, that's a great question too. This game's been a real good combo of like new things and just like repurposed beta things, which is neat. Is this different? It's just looking kind of different. Although maybe I just kind of jumped to the wrong place. Yeah, it's probably over here is where the star we've already got is. Okay, I believe you when you say that. We have found all the stars in this level. So with that, I think the next thing we do is look up. Doesn't work in that room. Weirdly though, I think it works in the water room, which was I think the very first place I ever found it. You look up at the ceiling. No, it doesn't even work in here? Well, at the very least, it should work out here. And that'll take us to the spooky star zone. With the pipe that I forgot about. Like, we found this way back in part 1. But I completely forgot that there would be a warp in here to another part of the castle. And it's like, you would think that just like any other part of the castle, there's got to be other ways to get here too. But no, from what we've seen, that's apparently it. Last time we got 1 star in there and 1 star in there. So it looks like we're just kind of headed on forward now, seeing what we got. The best thing this hack is the music. Oh, the hack has some amazing music chants. It's been very, very, very good. Look at the HUD when you warp as it changes sometimes. Yeah, it's definitely been changing as it feels. Hi, Carbon Spire. Hope you're having a good night. Crashed the game, says Chris. You never know, says Christian. I think the music is different in this lobby. Is it? Like this lobby? It's definitely a little bit different here. So when I first discovered this lobby, again, way back, I think I jumped into this one just for fun. So we're probably going to find that I've already collected a star in here. But all of the levels in this lobby seem to be inspired by the Mario 64 test level. And do they all only have 1 star? Like, is that the gimmick? That is a real question. not a thinking out loud. Do all of the levels in this lobby just have 1 star to find? Because that's kind of the feeling they're giving. I'm not seeing a whole bunch of like places to look that we haven't been. There's a little tiny fire chasing us, which is always great. But like, yeah, we're probably gonna get to the top of this and find that I've already beaten this before, is my prediction. It's the test level lobby, Vavu. The Wet Dry Town music. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good, BB Pilot. That's become like our favorite song here, for sure. Sorry, I'm also trying to read the chat while I play, which is like, not advised. I always jump on top of this. Of course, we have to hit all the blocks, because you never know. I should not be collecting coins so willingly. That's one kind of bad thing, I guess. We've been seeing an increasing number of white coins mixed in with the yellow ones, and white coins can also come out of blocks. So like, by just collecting coins so naturally, I'm putting us at risk of flag manipulation, which could be really bad if it flips something bad. So who knows? For all you know, I could have collected one already and we don't even know it. All of you who can go back and like scrub each pixel, you know, scour the pixels, see if one of those things I just collected was a white coin. Maybe able to discover something. Because we have the regenerating health still, which is interesting. And it was mentioned by someone that like, at this point in the game, apparently we shouldn't have it. And like, we have not hit the yellow switch on this file. So I don't know if we did collect a white coin accidentally at some point. And maybe that is why we still got our health back. But it is a little bit spooky. Just a little bit though. Collecting coins is an instinct. Yes, B3313 is all about getting rid of those natural Mario instincts. And thinking outside of the question mark box. What if one of these can be white? That'd be fun. Like, again, so many opportunities to pick up money. But there's, like, no reason you even want any of this money. Especially with that kind of, you know, our negative lives situation. And sorry, did we get a confirmation on if there was only 1 star in each of these levels? Or should I be, like, turning over every rock, looking around every corner for, like, a secret platform or something? But I'm definitely getting the feel that all of these test levels are just kind of single star experiences. At least that's how it seems. And yep, I was right about us having gotten this one back a few parts ago. And again, just kind of looking around. Okay. I've got around 400 stars in 3 different versions of this hack, says BB Pilot. And I still barely know anything about it. I just accept that what it wants to do to you. Sorry, just 1 second here. I'm trying to move my laptop a little bit closer. That could be really bad, because it might be a case of like the USB cable is caught on something, and so if I were to pull it and the USB cable came out, stream's over, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the 5 stars that we got. Hopefully you can all still hear me. It didn't just like disconnect my mic or something. But no, that's kind of how we felt as well. We created a bit of a system where, you know, we do all of the levels in the lobby. Ooh, but we've also kind of just let the game take us where it wants us to sometimes too. Have you pressed the red switch? We did. We did finally press the red switch. Codename enemy test. Here we go. 5 stars is more than we got last time. Is it really? I thought we got 9 last time. So it could have been worse. Okay, again, I'm just collecting money. I hope that none of it's white. I don't know why I'm so paranoid of that today. Maybe that's a bad omen. We're gonna encounter a bunch of white coins coming up. A bunch of what's it called? A bunch of yellow switches. Looks like we do have some red coins to collect in this level though. None of those guys blowing up for no real reason. Amazing. Anything over here? So here we go. See the silly kicks, as they're called, really do just kind of help you get around. But no, he doesn't slide down this slope. It's very inconsistent in Mario 64, just where you slide down and where you don't. The music is interesting. This is some good music. I should stop yapping for a second and let us appreciate it in full. No, it's very nice. Very nice music. Yeah, nothing down here. Is there like a window in this building? Or it's a door? Remember all those days ago? We went around kicking down people's doors? Will Mario flood any towns today? Is always the question we should enter each stream with. There's a star spawn point behind the buildings here. It's like a little bit of a path. Always gotta check these for red coins. There you go. There you go. But it's not these ones that I always end up missing. It's like the ones that are not really that hidden, but just around a little bit of a corner. So they stay out of view in diabolical ways. Weirdly hostile music for a test level. Yeah, it definitely does not fit. See, there's one of those corners I was talking about. It definitely does not fit the vibe of like the other test levels so far. The Minions base. Mario's a menace to society. He is. He really is. And up here is another star. So, okay, we finally found one that had more than 1 star. I think that's 7 red coins. So, as I just predicted, we are now on the hunt for the last one, which is probably not really all that well hidden. It's just in a place that I've managed to overlook. So, time to run around the level for the next 20 minutes. In an attempt to dig it up. So let me get this straight. The stairs, he slides down. But the slope over there, which may have even been slightly steeper, was no problem for him. Amazing. Nothing back here. Nothing inside the floor there where it kind of clips. Can I kick ourselves up the hill here? Maybe find it hidden up there. Maybe not. Never hurts to check, I suppose. So again, one thing I've said about this hack, and it may not stay true forever, but, you know, 400 stars in, I can say that it hasn't required us to do any, like, outright insane speedrunner tricks, which is kind of nice. Because that could be bad. That could mean, like, we need to do a few weeks of training, get the Rocky music going and all that, for me to learn some of the crazy inner workings of Mario 64. More than I've learned throughout this playthrough so far, which I do have to say. I definitely feel a little bit better at the game than I did 15 weeks ago. Hopefully it has shown somewhat. But I'm still not a pro, that's for sure. The red coin was on screen? Oh my gosh, no. See, I probably thought it was like a Goomba or something. It all looks the same to me. It was on screen. Okay, well if it was on screen, you guys are welcome to guide me there. Not around this corner. Nope, not that corner. This thing here, the structure's kinda suspicious, I feel. God, my eyes weren't playing tricks on you, Chance. No amount of practice can improve your ability to find red coins, I guess. Where did I miss it? Where did I miss it? Sure, we're not just seeing Mario's hat here. Is that the real reason you play as Luigi? because he cannot be confused with the appearance of red coins. It's probably up here somewhere. Maybe I didn't do a good enough run around up here. See, that's that guy. He's red. That's what all you guys are seeing. You saw the red coin? Go back. Go back to the future. There we got our promo moment in. Not around this platform. Okay, go back. It's literally an open level. This is the open world Mario game everybody has been waiting for. Where am I missing it? Where am I missing it? Down here? Down. We are down. We have accomplished the going of down. I'm seeing Fly Guy. Are the green coins in this hack? We've seen purple, we've seen white, we've seen red, yellow, blue. First floor, up the stairs. Okay, so we went too far down. Understood. So we're gonna go up some stairs. Alright, I'm not seeing it there. Is it on top of this roof? But I got one on top of the roof already, right? Inside the chimney. Let's see if we still get our HP back. It's still coming back. Not over here. Left side of the pyramid. Like left side, looking from the front. This is it. This is the left side. So, I literally found the one that was down there, and then immediately forgot everything I described. I forgot to check behind the pyramid. Well, thank you guys. Thank you all so very much. And then clipping through the star. Let's just get out of here before anything else goes wrong. This is great, Fennec. I'm glad. As long as people are enjoying. Maybe we should spend the whole stream looking for the red coins. Whoop, wrong way. I guess it's worth checking back here. Like, there's nothing going on here. Can I go back up through that hole we fell down through? It seems a little bit high. All right. Okay, so one more star there. I think otherwise we checked the level pretty thoroughly. And then that just leaves the door on the right after that. All of them are 3s. I usually also like to kind of check these crevices here, because you never know what they're gonna put. Such a clean run. I called it though. I always missed the last one. Okay, again, I don't know. Why am I getting money? Why? There's no reason to pick up ordinary money. This is why they got rid of pennies, so that like you don't have to just spend your whole day picking change up off the ground anymore. Were you a person who would pick up pennies? Was the penny too low for you? Were you above the measly penny, or would you still pick up pennies off the ground? I made a game out of it. I have a giant like Coca-Cola bottle full of pennies. I've probably shown it on stream before, but I always enjoyed real life collectathon. Let's go. I'm actually just realizing right now, I don't know if I've ever gone up these stairs. Can you go up these stairs? Maybe you can't go up these stairs. Okay, well that answers that question then. Collecting money even in real life is a habit chance. Indeed, indeed. Makes sense, Real. Oh, what did I see from Real? Andrew has to use worm light on his TV. We should try it. We should try it sometime. Always look in the middle of lobbies. Totally not a waste of time. Maybe. Maybe. But right now, so this one's not a hole in the floor. This is the rainbow zone. And this is a shell. Do you have to glide on them? Or is this just like for increased speed? Because usually I think we can just walk across rainbows no problem. I see a red coin over there. Should I have like stopped to get that? Maybe. But now our shell is gone. But it seems like Mario has no problem just running along. Is this heaven? This is Mario 64 heaven right here. Now we even have like underground music. So often in the cloud levels you get the Yoshi's Island cave music. But today it's more of a Mario 64 underground vibe. Which of course is just like the same underground music as every other Mario game except Mario World 1 and 2, I suppose. So of course, Yoshi's Island wasn't called Mario World 2 in Japan. They just figured nobody would buy a game that was all about Yoshi, I guess. They had to remind you that Mario was in there in baby form. But okay. You know, nothing to worry about. Running along some rainbows. Oh, gotta jump up on top of that. Like, maybe the shell is needed if you bring it to the top. Super Tom Brother doesn't like pennies. They were fun. Like, eventually you'd get $1 out of them. But, yeah, probably a little more effort than it was worth. But again, it did, you know, make that collectathon in real life feel a thing. Which I do unfortunately miss these days. Although now if you find money on the ground, it's like even more of an experience, right? Like finding a nickel or a quarter. In Canada, you know, you'll still find like the loony and toonie on rare occasion. But it's probably rarer to find bills on the ground, you know, in the US and such. Alright, we got the ability to fly. But we're like not that many red coins away from the red coin start. Oh my gosh! Is this another location for the red switch? Could you imagine if we had not hit the red switch yet? That would have been hilarious. So just like the blue and the green switches, the red switch did have another location. That's awesome. I get a 1-up when I hit 100 pennies, Christian. You never know. You never know. Is that how cats get all of their lives? They just pick up a lot of pennies? That was great. Very awesome, says Fennec. Yeah, so there you go. Because the one that we found was like a little bit hidden in that tower. So I guess if you're like not that observant, you could have missed that one. But in the hack like B3313, which has trained us to look absolutely everywhere for everything, there was no way whatsoever we were going to miss something like that. But there you go. So the shell is helping us get back to the top of the tower here. And then I'm guessing we're going to have at least one more star to collect using the red switch. Maybe more. So we'll have to have a look. Okay, no. Oh! Oh, I thought I was going to be able to do like an epic grab. I should have canceled the shell a little bit sooner. Are there 2 doors in this room? There are. I thought I had noticed that. This is getting a little bit spooky, guys. Okay, so we're not going into the pipe now. There's another portrait in here. This is why you got to be thorough. And then there's a vanish cap. Oh my gosh. Okay. This one room is suddenly like way more involved than all of the other rooms in this lobby. But first, we got to get back to the top. Yeah, this is just like an endurance thing. It's like just keep your concentration and your wits about you for like 30 seconds as you get back to the top of the level. We'll try with the shell one more time. Otherwise, Mario might just rely on his legs, as he always has. Finding all the stuff. Ah, my gosh, again. We suffered last time for what will hopefully be a really good stream this time. But 1 second here, guys. Let me concentrate as we... This is the scary part. It's like a big old 90-degree turn. Thankfully, if you slow down, it's not too bad. But see, I'm noticing, like, that area over there. Like, what is the point of that? There's like a block down there. Oh, it's like, okay, we jumped to that from here. I see. A couple of scary jumps. Gosh, Mario. Don't do that. Ugh. Perfect. So before we grab the switch, let's head up here. It's really freaking high. And the camera is doing a really good job of making it hard to see where we're going. So I guess we might as well just fly up there then. So that's where the switch was. Like there's a cloud up there. I think there's something on top of that cloud. Like I feel like we're obligated to go as high up as we can. Even though there is a star in here too. Should we get this one first? Just how high will it let us go? I guess is the real question. But I should get this star just so that if we come back and we do some silly things and then we die, it's like not as big of a deal. $3.99 though! Doesn't it feel like just yesterday? It was 300 when we beat that boss, right? Or was it 200 when we beat that boss in Moto Factory? Which was like a super massive ordeal. But now we're about to hit 400! It's awesome. It's too good. Do I do that? Do I make a sound when Mario jumps? I haven't even noticed. I guess those times when like I'm trying to save myself from death, but do I do it like every time? I've never really thought about it. Kind of weird, kind of funny, but as long as everyone's enjoying the stream, that's what's important. Pyrocastrix, welcome. I think there is a height limit there. Okay, we will go back and check it out. Also, if I don't respond to your comment, please feel free to post it again. Again, assuming it's not like a spoiler or something. Because I am trying to like read the chat and not have Mario fall millions of feet to his doom, which is always easier said than done. Moto's Factory is so big they released it as its own hack. Is that true? It was a real ordeal, but it was fun too. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling what you're saying about there probably being a height limit here. But like, it looks like if you really wanted to, you could keep going. But I'm just gonna hold down on the stick. We'll see how high we go. You apparently make faces when you game. No, I understand that too. Oh, like we're still going. We're still going. We're definitely like as high as this clock thing. Oh, just barely. Just barely. Oh, it's so close. Oh, that was funny. We were totally rejected right there by the clock. So I guess that's a confirmation on that then. I don't think we're gonna be able to fly high enough to reach anything else, but it's good to know. And now I'm trying this again with wall jumps instead of flying. This time our angle's much better though. There you go. Alright, I guess we'll just accept that for what it was. It's weird that they would give you the red switch though, but then there like wasn't actually a star that you had to fly to. So, unless I missed something in there, you never know. Oh my gosh! I was gonna check the windows. I'm wrecking the spooky atmosphere, but like, windows are prime Mario 64 warp potential. Red star, says Fennec. I like how the second we warp somewhere spooky in the castle, we all think it could be a red star. You never know. Well, that's a beautiful, beautiful angle. Windows XP. Oh, I think we've seen this spooky picture before. There's like a sign here that says something about like it knows your mood. Do signs in the original Mario 64 follow you? I don't think they do. This painting can sense your thoughts. Well, it's been a really long time since we jumped into it. So maybe it will take us somewhere different now? See if we can get into it like right at the top. Ugh, maybe a backflip. Okay. Now this is new. I don't think we've ever seen this. And remember, no spoilers please on like where we are or what's going on. Let's experience this for ourselves. I seem to be really careful. It's like if we lose, who knows if we'll ever get back. It's very quiet. Can I touch that? Like it's like a waterfall. Like, I'm scared to touch it. Listen to that music. Beautiful, right? Okay, where do I go? Where do I go from here? Can I go into there? This kind of seems like where it wants you to go. That wall's pretty high. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come over here? Oh, maybe, can I do like a, no, the walls aren't close enough really to do like consecutive jumps off of them. Can I touch this? Okay, you can touch this. Can I go in here? I can go in here. Maybe. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, it sounds like something spooky's about to happen. So, brace yourselves. We've got some classic Big Boo's haunt music going on. Just kind of exploring the maze. And man, we were so close to 300, 400 stars too. Just to get sent to the spooky zone. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's the one, the only glitch cube. Maybe it won't be like all the other glitch cubes though. Maybe this is the friendly glitch cube. Or it's the game freezing glitch cube. Hopefully it is not also the file deleting glitch cube, as everything seems to be frozen. So, looks like it's time to get up and stretch, even though it hasn't been redeemed. And let's try again. Reset? Oh, reset worked. There you go. So often when it freezes, reset like doesn't work anymore. You fell for that hook, line, and sinker? There was nothing else to do though. We were like essentially trapped. Okay, as long as the data is still there, $3.99. We are ever so close. The core keeps the AI together in the lore, and destroying it is the true ending. Really interesting. Let's see here. Let's warp to 3124. And I think, oh wait, no, it's not in there. It's like here. We have a look. But yeah, that was weird. What was with like the funky mountain place we got sent to first? It's just, you know, forcing you to do a little bit of intensive platforming before sending you to your doom. And what about this room? Like, did I ever look up in this one? Like, will that be the same? Yeah, it is the same. Okay, but just for fun, because that's what we're playing B3313 for, right? It's not about stars per hour. It's about the fun we have along the way. If I jump into that painting in a different spot, will it take us to somewhere different? And the key question is, like, are all of those places bad? I'm kind of getting the impression that they're probably all places you don't want to go. This one looks like walking like the bottom left corner. And then it just brings you here instantly. So what was with like Rocky Road last time? Oh, and you can't even quit because it removes your ability to do so. Now we know. You thought it was for the gamer score, Christian? No, it's for the platinum trophy. The only reason I play anything. So I mean, if you were telling me that this game does not have trophies, then the Let's Play is just going to end right now. It's another RNG thing, JHM Gamer. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. Ooh, I think first time actually running in the front door tonight. Dang it! Alright, let's get back to business. I don't even remember where we left off. I think we did that red Switch Palace place. And I think I got both stars in there. So we're now headed to... I guess the other painting in that room. They're all different. 2, 3 of the warps are bad, but 2 of them have stars, and you're pretty sure I have both of those pyro. Interesting, thank you. See, that's some good info to know. Because I'm guessing there are probably places you can get to from like other places. Hopefully that mountain didn't have anything. It's a little weird how it just so abruptly ended going into that waterfall there. But yeah, like it looks like there's only one, and then there's a whole tower over here. I haven't seen where to use the banish cap, and again, that's not a request to tell me where to use it. But like, I guess we'll have to try some stuff out with that. Test level codename course test. It's, you know, Womp's Fortress version 7000. We've probably seen more Womp's Fortresses than like most levels. Big ol' gap in the world. Always a good time. Something jutting out up there. No, oh, it's a mini star. We haven't done this one, right? It's been a while since we've seen the mini stars. I know there's a few times we've collected them all. There's a wall here with bad collisions, so you wouldn't hug the walls here? I mean, that sounds like all the more reason to hug the walls. That's hilarious, but also, I guess, good to know if we're like, you know, just one red coin or something away from it spawning. But now I'm kind of curious where the weird wall is. But okay, I shall take advice, perhaps, in that regard. Let's see what we got hiding around. That's 3. Oh, Christian redeemed stretch. Thank you, Christian. Thank you so much. So get ready. I hope you know, all of you guys are far more observant than I am when it comes to the collecting. The mini stars are kind of hard to see because they blend in with everything, but we're looking for 8 of them, just like with red coins. So if you see one, don't be afraid to let me know. Otherwise, the hunt is on. Oh, that was not the side flip I meant to do. There you go. I thought I was going to be able to get by that in time, but apparently not. So in the original game, does the side flip and then like holding back, does that work to get height off of walls? Or the next time I play OG Mario 64, am I going to be doing all sorts of tricks that don't even work in the final game? I'm really kind of worried about that. Because when we first started playing B3313, it definitely seemed like there was a bit of a physics difference between the original Mario 64, but it's also just possible I was really bad at Mario 64 back then. I'm guessing there's probably going to be like a different star at the top. Like the red coins are probably somewhere else. But maybe we should go check up there anyway. As a casual Mario 64 runner, I can confirm, yes it does, but not as much, BB Pilot. Gotcha. Speedrun the game, and this area is beneficial for quick, easy stars. Doesn't work like, they're buffered. Interesting. Okay, let's look around for those remaining mini stars. Maybe I should have climbed the tower, just in case they were up there. Let's go. Get that up there. Did I go around this side? I think I did. Or did I go up the other way last time? I don't know if I ever went on top of this. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Oh, no. See? I've never been here. That's 7, I think. And I don't think I've ever been over here. Whoa, it's kind of a scary jump. 7. Here's a pole. There's some stairs. Just anything up here? Okay, so I guess we'll climb this a little bit, just in case the last one is along the ascent here. Your movement's actually pretty good. I don't think the original will throw you off that much. Good to hear, thank you. Because yeah, I've always been more of a Mario World guy, the 2Ds. Like I've obviously beaten Mario 64 and many of the other 3D games several times. But like, it's not something I go back to as often as the 2D ones. Like, obviously I don't want to grab that yet because we're just missing one more coin. But this definitely makes me want to play even more Mario 64 stuff with you all. But okay, everyone. You know what it's like. We get down to 1 to go. And it's crazy town here. So if you see it, let me know. Like, is there anything on top of this guy? Nothing up there. Here, we got one on that platform that was sticking out. Anything else below? It's not looking like it. Is the health still coming back? Did I lose my regenerating health again? But how? How? Is it because I jumped into that question mark painting? Does that have something to do with if you get your health back or not? That would be really unfortunate. But yeah, it definitely seems like we lost our regenerating health, which I just spent like half an hour talking about how happy I was we still had it. It was on screen, Christian? Don't do this to me again! Don't do this! And go back is like the most undescriptive way of telling me where to go. It's a square level, there's no back! It's not around that corner. And again, those mini stars really blend in with the floor. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I did it. I did it. There we go. In front of you, Christian. Oh, boy. All right, now where did that spawn? You definitely watch you do more Mario 64. It's refreshing to find a Mario streamer with a positive attitude. Well, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I try to have positive attitude no matter what we play. If Yonoid didn't break my spirit, then nothing will. And there you go. 400, everyone. This is actually like a really big celebration here. Because there's not going to be any more 100 milestones. That's it. The big one. And now it's all just salad dressing here. So let's get back to the top of the tower and get 401. Progress has been fairly decent so far. Yay, says Cool Raphael. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. And, you guys deserve as much of an award as anyone for sitting through my absurdities for a whole 400 of the big yellow ones. Not to mention the original playthrough, which was like another 100. So technically, we have collected 500 stars in B3313 together, if you can believe it. It's honestly a little unbelievable. Stars per hour 10 chance? Have we really only been playing for an hour? That's crazy. Looks like in the poll, 420 is still winning with 32%, so that's pretty good. 400 Fennec! Yes! Fennec is also on a 10 stream watch streak over on Twitch. Thank you so much. So that looked like everything for those two. I'm gonna grab the Vanish Cap. Someday, I will grab the Vanish Cap. Just go run around a little bit. See if we like fall through any floors or something. So there's that pipe to check out. There's also another door in that room that we just left. You guys... I'm wondering about this big, like, these stairs don't lead anywhere. Can I go through this wall? No. What about this side? Okay, it doesn't look like it. Does anyone remember seeing anywhere that you need a Vanish Cap for? I'm not remembering. Maybe we'll grab it and then we'll run down that hall. And it may be relevant there. Mario's Rewards gets to flood 400 more towns. Absolutely. Let's go find a town right now. Maybe this hallway leads to one. So, in here, bit of a spooky hallway. In here... Oh, okay, there's a mirror to run through. Gotcha. Well, I guess we should start on this side of the mirror. And that brings us to this level, which I'm guessing is going to be some other form of test. Codename platform test. Uh-oh. Is this finally going to challenge me and my platforming abilities in ways not so ideal. So far, it's not looking super difficult. Hopefully a couple of long jumps and we'll be at the other side. We of course have the always helpful triple jump too. But yeah, so far, nothing too spooky. It's gotta be something, Fennec. Yeah, so I guess the other side of that mirror, we'll have to run back with the Vanish Cap after we beat this and check out what that's all about. I'm dozing off, but you could hear everything. Congrats on 400, David Ray. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, thanks everyone for just kind of watching this long. I've had so much fun playing it, but you know, it wouldn't be the same if everyone wasn't also having fun watching it. So the fact that we're all having fun, you can't really beat that. So that just took us back to the main lobby. Fair enough. It looked like that was the only star in there. So now I guess we're gonna grab this, and maybe it will be like the same level, but mirrored or something? You never know. If Mario's not bonking his face off of the stairs. Which I mean is a fine way to spend your Saturday afternoon, but it's sometimes there's work to be done. Alright, Mario. Ugh. And just like that, we're over here and in here. And it's another test level. Looking like ones we've done before. I see the water, which is kind of funny, but it doesn't seem to like be... I don't know if I can swim under the level. That's where I would hide a star. I'd make you like swim under there and collect something, but it's not the impression I'm getting right now. Every B3313 Tuesday is a mini-series you never miss. Well, thank you, Chance. Again, I'm so happy people have been having fun with it. Let's see here. Cool, Raphael. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Again, we're making some good progress tonight. This is the B3313 stream. You don't want to miss. You never know just what could happen next. I guess we're just climbing to the top again. Because yeah, there was that one level that looked kind of like this one. And it's... You know, it took us a while to find the star, but maybe it's not the same. It just kind of looks a little bit similar with all the towers and everything. I'm guessing our goal is probably the top, though. Or is this the one that I'm thinking of? It might be. But it'd be weird for that to have two entrances, though. So let's go up here. Is this the one where I did like a triple jump that one time? Maybe it's not. Alright, let's get to the top and see if there's anything. These test levels are just kind of like a lot of climbing up gray walls. But, you know, they're not that difficult, so I can't complain too much. Anything over here? Not looking like it, but okay. Not too shabby. For 403. And is that it? Is that it for all the levels in the test lobby? I think it is. I think we've wrapped all those up nicely now. 13 stars. Some of those were in the blue lobby down there, but otherwise, we wrapped up this area pretty well. And with that, I think it's finally time to explore the spooky pipe, everybody. Let's go. Okay. Back this way. I just wanted to look behind the pipe. I don't want to wreck the camera that bad. We are in the very... Oh, look at this. Pipe down here. Pipe there. Pipes everywhere. Well, I guess we'll just kind of start with the first one. Oh. Oh. Can I walk across this? I can't. What's that? Oh, okay. We have some blocks with stars inside. I guess we'll just take what's handed to us. Is that the pipeline from Mario 3? That's a good comparison. If they're just going to be pipes all over the place. Well, I'm liking this lobby so far. Keep on handing them over. Why not? Carry Boy jump scare. Yeah, he did kind of pop out of nowhere. This block. Can I like push this? Hopefully I don't get like soft locked underneath. I go up this thing. Anything at the top of here. Did I ever read the sign? Maybe not. Test level code name. Oh, we're still doing tests. Okay. There's a flower. There's... I should probably hit the metal cap block just in case. It's not actually a metal cap block, but it was. And then this one, it just has money. Oh, so there's only 1 star here after all? I guess we should take out this guy, just in case. Nothing. Okay, that's it then. Here I thought we were gonna get like 5 stars in this place. But if it's once again a test zone, I guess it makes sense that there would just be 1 star in most of the levels. So that was pretty good. And I guess we'll exit it this way. Yeah, those flowers are just like a random generator. It's a generator that goes unused in the final game, right? But they repurposed it for here, which is pretty cool. Okay, very nice. So that's 1 pipe down. I guess we'll just keep continuing on the left side here for now. Try out this one. This is going to be the color test room, from the looks of it anyway. I like how it doesn't spawn you right beside the sign. You have to go find the sign. Collision test. Okay. So, is there going to be somewhere that, like, I can go through? Like a weird random spot that has no collision? I'm not seeing any stars at the moment. Good old Motos, how you doing? I see a big old block, trying its best to blend in with the floor. Not doing such a great job, though. And again, I'm going to assume it's just 1. 405? 460 from what we've heard. Super Mario Bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, so that's done. Let's head over here. So that's what we just did. Nothing down that hall. To the left here, we got another pipe. Okay. What about this wall behind it? Kind of spooky. Oh, we're falling down the hill. We're still falling down the hill. You can do it, Mario. You can do it. What is this? What am I looking at? Why does Mario 64 not have an autosave feature? Autosave wasn't really much of a thing yet. I guess like Yoshi's Island. Does Yoshi's Island have autosave? Yeah, it does. But like a lot of games at this point still, you had to find a save point to save or such. Autosaving was not the big ordeal it was yet. A door inside a level, everybody. That's kind of spooky. What is this now? Can I go back through this door? Okay. Well, let's explore the spooky door. Are these death? Yes. No! Okay, so it's flowers. I figured I was gonna fall through to like my doom. But instead, you're just kind of having a little party down there. No big deal. Oh, not red coins inside the flowers. Okay. Can I like wall jump here? I love this music. This music reminds me of like the castle though. So it's weird to hear it in the level. Unless this is like part of the castle now? No red coin inside those flowers. Sometimes I see a Goomba, and I think it's a red coin. So why did our health stop coming back? It was coming back literally earlier this stream, and now all of a sudden it's not. It has to be related to that question mark painting we went into. It has to be. I wonder if that also changes some of the bits. When I crashed the game there, it could have been related. But yes, we are on a red coin hunt inside the flowers. So far, we found a whole 1 red coin. Those are some tall flowers, Chance. Indeed, they are. Like, we have pipes. I'm feeling like I left the level we were in. And this is like a completely new lobby now or something. This does not feel like a level anymore. That was a great camera change right there. Lots of holes in the floor. Am I just supposed to like start jumping into these? There's a red coin though. Remember, no hints on what's coming up, please. See a big old block, which at the very least with Mario's butt does not seem to want to break. But we're still finding red coins, so we're gonna keep doing that until I see any reason not to. This is a neat little room though. Nice little outdoor section amongst this otherwise pretty mysterious area. Yeah, we didn't really need the negative lot. Oh my gosh! I forgot about the negative lives! Chance, you're so right! Because we had the resets! I hadn't even been thinking about that. I'm just having a good old time. So maybe we could go through that with like a vanish cap. Good old time playing some Mario. I appreciate you thinking it was because I had any confidence in my skills, Chance. Interesting. So I guess that does give us incentive though to actually pick up some money, which is kind of nice. It's sad when there's no incentive to pick up money. I might have just gone in this door. No. Oh yes, this might be where we came in. And I think I went to the right. The camera keeps flip-flopping on me. This pipe, I feel like if we go in the pipe though, it's probably going to be like a different area with different money. Is that it? Does like every level have a different currency? And that's why you have to recollect 8 red coins in every single one? Maybe. There's a red coin. We're still missing so many though. Grab all of these. Anything if I stand in the middle? And you always gotta worry in Mario 64 about like the warps that can just literally be anywhere. In like any corner, there can be a warp. This is probably called Karibo's Courtyard. Or some crap, says Phil. They came up with a lot of names for these places. And where those names came from, nobody knows. There's just red coins in so many levels out of developers' spite. Well again, it's definitely mimicking like the original game in that sense, where there were a lot of red coins. Every level in the original game had red coins. Plus, there were a lot of just kind of like secret stars that were cut that came from red coins too. Should I fall down this hole? Can anyone see if there's any red coins down there? I feel like that's one of the last places we haven't really looked. Again, aside from going in like the pipe, this could be a really bad idea. I love that I can't even see where I'm going. Was that a bad idea? I'm wondering if the pipe just takes us like back to the top. That's kind of what it's looking like. Okay, so it might not be a different area. But if that's how it works, we'll be checking these rooms now too. Again, with the weird camera clipping thing there. So over there, I think I'm seeing a star. Oh, and we're seeing a red coin. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like if there's a star over there, it's probably not where we want to go to collect red coins. But lots of stars to get, everybody! Whoa, stars per hour! Creeping up ever so slowly. You gotta love it. Is there like a certain way I should go? So we'll check this door too. There's a door. And then over here, this is going to be a really painful one to have to find a coin if I like miss it somewhere. So let's pray that doesn't happen. Aha! See, like you could easily miss that one. I feel like we're probably okay. I feel like I probably haven't missed one yet. There's lots of places still for one to be hidden, I think. So we don't go that way. It's kind of back to the middle area we started in. There's got to be one in here. Like, this room has to exist for some reason, right? Ah! Oh! Okay, here we go. But then where does it spawn? Okay, another one of these big old brick walls that looks like maybe if we had the vanish cap, we could go through that. But man, I was not paying attention to like where the star could spawn. It looked like maybe on the other side of the wall though. Like in here? No. Not this room. If anybody knows where the star spawns, I will not complain. Because we've done the dirty work. Now it's just a matter of trying to figure out where it went. And normally, like, you get some kind of... Like, it kind of showed where it spawned. But at the same time, it all kind of looks the same. Brown brick bungalow! Oh, I like that. Okay, here it is. I'm pretty sure this is what we're looking for. That indeed seems to be the outline for where it spawns. 406! And where will that spawn us? Back here again. Okay. So lots of work still to do in that level. Oh god. Dead end here. So you would think that, like, oh, nothing else over there. But the trick is that in order to get there... Wait, this is a different pipe again. A little bit of a maze they've got going on here. I like it. Like, you go down here... And so, like, where does this lead then? Is this a one-way wall? It is, too! Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why I was a little bit confused. So we need to go down there at some point, too. So many pipes, everybody! This is great! I just hope I made the estimate high enough. I was not expecting so much progress. But that's what they say, right? Like, aim low. So you can only be impressed and like never disappointed. Something like that. Wrinkly Kong's Royal Rec Room. I like it. I like it. Need more Wrinkly Kong love. So in this level, this part of the level, were there red coins here too? I feel like there were. Oh yeah, there are too. So we're once again, this is going to surprise you guys, I know, on a red coin hunt. Only like the 5th or 6th one of the night. I think half of the stars we've collected so far have been from red coins. But, you know, most of the time it's my incompetence that makes the red coin hunt difficult. And not the, you know, not the fact that they're that well hidden. The first red coin that we found for the last star was in those flowers. If I hadn't accidentally lucked into that one, we could have easily spent like an hour looking for it. Way back at the beginning of that area. So we did get a little bit lucky. Oh, I see a secret super spooky tunnel down there. My favorite. Winky tokens, that's what we need. Big old dead end. Well, that was the most disappointing super secret spooky tunnel down there I've experienced in a while. So when you say that you like my positivity, oh, we got a cannon while we play this. Are other people negative while they play games? Like, I don't know. I play games because I enjoy them, even when they're difficult. I cannot imagine playing a game and like being negative. We beat Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, and I thought I was being pretty positive throughout the whole thing. That did not stop someone from joining the Discord server, DMing me a really angry message about how apparently I did not treat the game fairly, and then immediately leaving the server. So you know, if that's always been your dream, is to you know, yell at me for misrepresenting your favorite game, join the Discord server today. But yeah, where are we missing? Like 7, count them, a whole 7 more red coins. Oh, there's that warp! No! I deserve that though for... I was just talking about how there's no warps, and I was talking about the tunnel. So of course there'd be a warp that takes us to the tunnel. It's like poetry. Except it's not the boring stuff they force you to study in like grade 10. But anyway, where were we here? We were looking for red coins. And I found a cannon somewhere, which was pretty great until it wasn't. I guess the trick is to fly to that coin, so you don't accidentally stand on the warp zone. Well, let's see if we can get back there. No, so the reason that they were mad at me was because they said I was too negative when it came to nuts and bolts. And I think I was just playing really poorly. Like, it did take us a stream or two to really figure out how the vehicle maker worked and stuff. But, like, sorry for not getting it, like, right away. You know, it did take us a little bit of practice. It's not the kind of game I normally play. But I thought, ultimately, I did it pretty okay. I didn't think I was too hard on it, but again, you know, it took a stream or two to get into the swing of things, and that's just no good. So where was that one that just warped us? I have no clue where that red coin went. It's kind of a big old tower here with a lot going on. Like, what's this? There's a red coin. And again, anywhere could be a warp, so I guess we gotta worry about where we're standing now. There's where it was. Oh, can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? The camera's not going to make it easy. There you go. So just how much of this was warps? Like, did I just happen to hit the really unlucky spot that warped us? I guess I did. It made it seem like it was like a minefield of warps. And now I can't even find it. Unless it disappeared after we did it once, which, okay, sure, why not? Christmas balls, Banjo-Kazooie Christmas balls edition. That's what we need. Now, where are we missing 2 more red coins? I feel like I haven't flown up as high as we possibly could. So let's get the wing cap. Let's get the cannon. And let's go. You have Croc on PS1. Croc 1 and 2 on PS1. Definitely on my to playlist for sure. The fabled Yoshi game, which is not a Yoshi game. Call him out, Andrew, says Christian. Get it all out, finally. Airing my grievances, my nuts and bolts grievances. So there's another star. But that's obviously not what we want. After we've come so close here. Gotta run through all the flowers. 7. Where's 8? Is it also up here? Again, you gotta run through the flowers. It's not looking like it. It's not up there. So where is it? Flight's still nice to have, so I can take a little bit of a look around. I'm probably missing it somewhere pretty obvious. Let's not get soft locked. You got all these guys having fun. Good old Bubsy 3D. So I've definitely said, there's a new Bubsy game coming out, right? In a couple of months. So we're probably going to stream Bubsy 123 in the not too distant future. So if you want to see me suffer through that, stay tuned. I'm looking over the sides, I'm not seeing it. And in the water, I'm not seeing it. It always comes down to that last one. And like always, if you are more observant than I and see that flickering red dot somewhere, don't be afraid to yell it out. I'm not seeing it there. So we might as well grab this again. Bubsy 2D. Exactly. It's a pretty big kind of area to have to search. And there could be like a lot of sort of balconies on this tower here. They're just easy to overlook. Oh! There it is. Right above where you get the wing cap. How could you hate poetry in grade 10? Next you're going to tell me you hated learning high school math. No, Raynok, I know you and the math. So I won't say nothing about the math. No, it's just... If I had a choice between playing Mario 64 or going to school, I would obviously pick scrubbing the bathrooms. But let's go up here. I think the star spawned up here, right? Maybe? This is what happens when you don't pay enough attention to your stars. But yeah, this is it. And that's the red coin star. Now we have to take one more quick trip up to the top for another star. And Was there another star inside of the second zone that we have to go back and get? I forget if there's anything else going on in there. So we'll have to go back and have a look. Oof. Oh my gosh, Mario, you can do it. Just be honest, Raynock. No, you're talking to the guy who got 99 in university year 1 calculus. But don't ask me how to do a fractoral or a, Jumanji or whatever they're called, as I couldn't tell you. That was a long time ago. All right, 408. But there's more to it than that, right? Like, we got to go back into the other area and check it out all over again. Ugh, this one hill has been worse than like anything else we've faced tonight. The hardest part of this level, the small slope to get into the... Exactly, Chance. Exactly. Oh boy. So, where was that door? Where was that door? So we can go back and explore all that all over again. You want to make a Mario hack where coins way down Mario? I'm sure there's been a hack or something like that at some point. Why did they even release Donkey Kong Jr. Math? Well, because it was the family computer, right? And the point wasn't just to have like only video games. But throw some educational stuff on there as well. Of course, there's a lot more variety in Japan. They get like the family basic keyboard and stuff. So there's lots to be had, of fun to be had with the Famicom. Like, was there a star down here? That's like a freebie and not the red coin one? I forget. But we're gonna come back and double check. Another beautiful day on this earth without having to use sine, cosine, or tangents as pyrocasters. Oh boy. Not even wrong. But, I mean, there's certainly places where they use them. So, for those who need them, it's a good thing they're out there. Mario Teaches Typing 2 is an all-timer. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. Like those frogs hack and quack, and the ones you can grab and, like, bounce you around. Hello, W2. Episode 8 is wacky. Little wacky worlds here. So is there no star down here to grab? Am I just like remembering that wrong? I guess we'll go back up. There is definitely at least one more thing to check out here though. Oh wait, no, I think there is a star in here. Oh yeah, there was! Oh, I almost completely forgot about this. Alright, what is this? Like those blow fire? Is that true? I'm not seeing any fire. Hopefully it's not like invisible fire. I thought it was a lot further away than it actually was. But like, this is not hard at all. As long as we stay off to the side. Actually, this one... Oh, no! Okay, the camera angle was kind of bad. Oh, and that's like a death pit of death pit. So now we know. And this is, again, really punishing. Every time we die, we gotta go up the little tiny hill again. So let's see how we fare. There you go. That's the trick. Yeah, Big Phil, I forgot. I forgot to do that today. No, the extent of my mathing on a daily basis is when I'm in my my brain age groove. I really loved. Look at that. You can see like, you can see the star down there that we're headed towards. The Switch Brain Age was really good. And of course, it never had a physical release. I don't even know if it had a digital release in North America. But you can import either the European or Japanese one. And like, again, since it released in Europe, it will have English. And it came with like a stylus and everything when you bought the physical one. It was awesome. So I play that from time to time and sometimes get really into it where I'm playing it on a daily basis. But my mathing doesn't get much more advanced than that often. Although I guess the most advanced thing I've done math-wise in a long time is when I made the Star Tropics room reader. That was really cool. Proves I can still solve a programming puzzle now and then, if I need to. But let's try this again. Where's Miles Luigi? He needs to break out his textbook again and start on page 1 like he did in that one video from 15 years ago. No, Miles Luigi is like the biggest brain. If you need tech or math stuff, he's your guy. But alright, so let's try this again. So like, did the fire only start once I stepped on the platform? That's kind of how it seems, huh? So the real trick here is I should have done like this. And then there's like one coming from the front there. And then we just have a couple of these guys. Ugh! Okay. A little bit too far. One more try, we should get that. You aced Calculus 3 in college. You really struggled with proofs, though. So that's the thing, is that the proofs are what get me in math. It's like, do all this stuff, and now you've proved that theta equals beta squared. And it's like, well... Well, the level's the same, I think. I mean, I guess we should still get to the top, just in case it's not. Even the flying music sounds weird. That's creepy. I like this version of the song. This is cool. Yeah, so we've already done this. It's just like a spooky version, guys. That's really cool. But I've never seen the chat get as excited as when we're talking about math. High school and university math gets everyone in a good mood, it seems. But yeah, you know, everyone's gonna have their thing. If you're the math man, then that's cool. And if not, then that's also cool. The game is tired of taking Mario's lives. Now he wants his soul. No, we've been at that point for a while. The game is definitely up for Mario's soul. But anyway, let me not suck this time, and maybe we'll actually get that star for once. I think a triple jump is in order. Good old-fashioned triple jump should probably make life a little bit easier in that room. If I can do it right. Hey, I did the ground pound thing and he still got hurt. Which door is it? This one? It makes... Hold A with the wing cap to avoid fall damage? Oh, no way! He came through the door with me! That's wonderful to know, Pyrocastrix. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Someday when the platform comes back. Like, this is not... compared to what we've done, this is not too bad. Okay. So here we're good, I think. So from here... gotta do a bit of a double jump. Do it over this. And then from here, do a bit of this. And then from here, do a bit of this. And a bit of this. Nice to make sure I got a little bit of a run. And we're good! And is that all? It's kind of looking like all. 409? The Bomb just did a Metroid 1 going through the door, hack and quack, and you're so right. You're so right. Did I collect everything in that zone? There was one other place I was going to check, but like, it's probably nothing. I guess, to be thorough, we might as well. Just because it's kind of spooky. Maybe it'll be funny. Maybe it'll be pointless. What else is new? When I'm playing B3313. Almost 2 hours in, but we are also at about 10 stars per hour still, so that's not too bad. In 1.0.2, there's a door lodged in the ground in Crumbly Castle that you can open and walk to the top of. Like it's a sprite, but they just never fixed it. It's not. Oh, weird. Yeah, there's been some weird doors sometimes for sure. Red coins incoming. We did the red coins here. So I never went in this pipe. We gotta check the pipes. And that just takes you to the bottom, which is what I figured. We never did see a vanish cap to go through those walls that look like you might have been able to. But the last thing I want to check is down this big old hole here, just to make sure it doesn't lead somewhere different. But it is death. And just like that, we're down to 0 lives. So this is the point where I probably should go and give us infinite lives, but I'm not going to take my own advice. Let's go down here. And in the old basement zone, we've got another pipe. So that was a really involved level. After a bunch of them, which like weren't really that big of a deal. But here we are back in test land again. Again, after like that really weird intermission. With a little more of a serious challenge going on. Mario Kart 64 Big Donut. Yeah, exactly. Silver coins incoming? Oh no, oh no. Well, here we are. We're inside this place. Is there anything over there? It seems kind of far. I doubt I could make it over to that. I guess we're gonna fall. Oh, here's some red coins. Okay. So that's one. And again, if we can't get back up to previous levels, I really gotta make sure we find them all before we drop down. Like, yeah, we are dropping down really far. And... oh, this is not death! Oh my gosh! The arrows would have you believe you are about to, slide to your doom. A bit of a break there for once. Kind of surprising. That's over top of the cannon. Oh, so if we had come down too far, I guess at the very least we could have used the cannon to get back up. Fair. And what about over here? Is this a dead end? Nope. So this is going to be one I feel where I'm going to miss a red coin around some crevice and we'll still be here half an hour later, but hopefully not. Like, there's got to be something over here, right? The red coins have good draw distance, like I'm not seeing one from here, so maybe not. 410 is making us work for it. I'm not seeing any more red coins around. That's the spawn point for the star. There's a little bit of a thing below us here. I'm not seeing any coins on that. Nothing up there. Hello, Nico Ultra! Hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much for watching some B3313. Again, I'm so glad it's just a project that so many people enjoy. And like we've even seen the example tonight of people who've just found my channel recently being like, oh man, I know that hack. That's cool you're playing it. And it's just really neat to see everyone, kind of brings everyone together, which is really, really nice. Oh, there it is. This reminded me of that Banjo-Kazooie Rusty Bucket Bay, where you walk across the water after you've paid the dude, paid the toll. Let's go back up here. I don't even need to do silly kicks. Like, it's funny how these things that seem so steep aren't actually that steep. Here's a couple of prizes for us here. The red cap is definitely appreciated because there is a tower. Otherwise, I don't know how we get on top. But being able to fly makes a lot of sense. Someday I'll get the triple jump. Oh, we were running out of runway there. But we got it. Distances are destroyed by optimization. That makes sense. Anything up here? You give it a big old ground pound at the top of the tower? No. Let me just like... oh, if you hold A, you fall slow. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Again, thank you, Pyrocastrix, for mentioning that. Now, do any of you guys see red coin number 8? I don't think we've ever been down here. I was gonna say we better get out of here quick before the wing cap runs out, but no, some wall kicks should work too. Where have we not looked? There's just a bit of a thing over there. No, that's where we were. And I was surprised at the lack of coins. Ran out of cap. Down here. Nothing in that corner. You're a huge nerd of this game, Nico. No, it's a fun game. There's definitely a lot to it. It's very cool. Sometimes you wonder, Mr. Guy, hello Mr. Guy, if there's any other B3313 style hacks out there. So, assuming we ever beat this, what is everyone's suggestion on a Mario 64 hack to check out next that has B3313 vibes? I know that B3313 is like inspired by some other hacks. Does it make sense to play those after having already beaten B3313? Is the question, I suppose. Or is like going backwards would be weird now. And there you go, 410. Orange coins are pennies, not red. It's true. They are more orangey. 410. Gamma 64, that's true. It also has to be console compatible. Gamma 64, huh? Very nice. I guess we'll just continue working on the left side then. Wasn't there another one somewhere? Maybe not. Maybe I'm getting it confused with this one. So we might be on the left side? I need to double check. Beyond the Cursed Mirror is a hack you want me to try one day, Rainock. Is that one console compatible? I think a hack you could play after this is called Liminal Dreams. Sounds pretty cool. Like this way. Oh yeah, look at this! Oh my gosh, it just like keeps on growing. There's no end to any of this. Oh god. Oh no. What's this door? There's just so much going on here. Oh, I don't know what to do first. I guess... I thought that door would just be like this door. Okay, it is kind of like this door. This is cool. This is so cool. What about this door? This door leads here. And so that's what we just did. Oh, okay, okay. That makes a little more sense. And then over here. Just... I'm gonna get so lost. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so lost. I need everyone else to remember which ones we've done and which ones we haven't. Is this back to that mountain we were at? Was that foreshadowing? We're back to the Silent Mountain again? But last time we were here, it didn't end so well. Got big old Farmer John here. Interesting. Like, is this the same place? It's kind of given the same vibe. But I'm not seeing... It's like not laid out the same anyway. Sombrero Land! I guess we'll wander around for a little bit. See what we come up with. Can I get on top of this wall? Maybe. Maybe not. Well, that's the level, everybody. Can you talk to these guys, or are they the evil variety? Can I throw a bomb at Sombrero, man? Maybe, maybe not. It's not really looking like it. There's nothing on top of him, though, is it? Like, it seems like I can't really stand on his head. Oh, oh, oh! I see it! I see it! So many levels, just like, here's a random block placed somewhere with a star in it. I assumed before I even broke it open. 411. It's really called Sombrero Land? I mean, it's fitting, I suppose. What else are you gonna call a level that looks like that? Alright, so before we go any deeper into this weird area then, I guess we should have a look on the right side. Check out some of these pipes. Oh, we've done this! We've done this before. So, yeah, because it was like one snow level where when you entered it, there was a chance you would be brought here. Assuming this is the same one? I don't know, is it the same one? Hitting a big old dead end here. It's pretty great. They should call them 33313 red coins. Anytime you find a penny now, it's a B3313 coin. This is the same one. There's a star. Granted. Wait, have I not collected it? I was reading the chat. I just went into that hole. I probably should have got infinite lives. I thought I'd collected the star in that bonus zone. Maybe. Am I getting the playthrough wrong? Or guess we'll never know. But let's head back there then. No, says Chance. Oh my gosh. We are getting a lot of funky stuff now that we've hit 400 stars. But I'm guessing these are like all still levels we've done before. Even though the lobby looks really wrong. Yeah, we're back to here again, because why the heck not? Can never go too long without checking this level. But it seems like it's... Imagine if I died from fall damage. Like right in front of the star. It is different? Like, why that time? Why none of the other times we came into the level? That's crazy. And what about the penguin star? Like, that's strange. I don't think the level looks any different. It just decided that now there's going to be stars there we never collected before. So, here we go. It's penguin time. Can I just, like, do a big old jump down to the bottom? Maybe. That was not exactly the bottom I was expecting. Is that a red coin? I thought I saw something. Didn't I see something? What is that? Oh, it's a Goomba! See, so many times I think they're red coins and just a big old Goomba in your salad. Let's keep on heading down then. Where is the penguin man? Over here? I think this is around the area we're looking for. Somewhere. I hear him! Don't accidentally touch that! There he is. But we got this one! How is that possible? Unless we're back in like the original version again. The left door leads to lobby A, and the right to beta lobby E? Like, you mean like the front door of the castle? So there, that game over actually ended up helping us out. Oh, is that how nighttime, daytime works too? Like, is one door daytime, one door nighttime? Oh my god. It just keeps getting weirder. Which I guess should be expected at this point. Now let's check this. Oh my gosh, this is weird. The HUD is the key. The problem is, I've just gotten to the point where I don't even look at the HUD. Which is probably not so smart. Come on, health. Refill. I clearly need it. Ugh. Okay, well, eventually, I'll find a safer way down, since it seems like just jumping to the bottom is not an option at this point. Onion walls, it did look like that, didn't it? Oh my gosh, Mario. Can you not fall, like, at all? This is like the first Mario game with fall damage since Donkey Kong. And the fall damage is like almost just as bad when you look at it. Okay, alright, here we go. The ground might be like slightly grayer in this version of the level. Penguin has like 2 other kids now. I swear last time he only had 1. I might just be really bad at counting though. There you go. There you go. That's insane. That is insane that it's different. And is that it? Just 2? Or do I need to go back in for another peek? But like the weird part is that it brings you back to the normal lobby once you've beaten it. Nope. Oh no! Most responsible penguin mother in Mario. The doors lead to different areas? It's what it seems like. See, the right side led to nighttime. Oh my gosh. This is so mysterious now all of a sudden. Like, have we done all these now? See, I thought way back we had finished all of the blue lobbies. But then to find out that that wasn't true is so interesting. I'm looking for that glitched one again. We're here again. It's only when entering the castle. Okay, well, I think that was fun. I don't know if we're still missing anything in the blue zone or not. It's just too cryptic for me to figure out which ones we've done and which ones we haven't. But I guess we'll head back here. Walled-in YS Bunny. Indeed, indeed. The left leads to A, the right leads to E. Like, so are there 5 different blue lobbies then? So I thought we'd only done like 3, and I thought that was all of them, but that's crazy then. So I guess we'll double check the snow zone then, which I thought I had beaten in this in this save file, but maybe I haven't. We can double check. There's 5? Oh no. So there's probably a whole blue lobby I'm missing then in terms of stars? Is that true? Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong 64 did have fall damage, yes. At least they had cheats though. Or like ways where you could turn them off in some ways sometimes. And not even like cheat codes out of a magazine, but like, you know, you click Cheeto pages in Banjo-Tooie, and one of them I think is turn off fall damage, right? So do I have this? I do. Yeah, we got this one other time when we were like randomly warped here. But let's check out the next place. Interesting, Pyrocastris. We'll have to have a look at that in the future then. It's possible I've missed some things then in that regard. Alright, here's another pipe. So this is actually pretty good. This might then kind of be narrowing where we're going here. Alright, looks like we got a big ol' aerial platforming thing going on. Let's turn it to the left so it can look like an old-timey side-scrolling Mario platformer. Let's go. Now I'm noticing there was a bunch above me. Okay, we're still working our way there, it would seem. In fact, we're there now. And of course I gotta check, like, on top of this. Anything on the other side of this wall? Seemingly not. 3313, like the name of the hack. Exactly, exactly. Looks like it's super early. Yeah, look at this. Okay, so we got some boxes to jump up. But I can also do wall jumps here. So I better check inside the boxes just in case. Nothing. Over there, seemingly nothing. Did I see a red coin somewhere? Or am I starting to hallucinate? Possibly. Possibly. And again, no music. Making it very, very spooky. As you're platforming your way to victory here. And I could jump over there if I wanted to. And it's like, why else would that lone island be there? It could have a warp on top of it. It could have anything. So it's not like me to not investigate. Let's have a look. Stand in the middle? No, nothing? Random floating island for no reason? I guess so. Stand in one of the corners. Okay. If you say so, game. Useless island, JHM Gamer. Exactly. Well, we had to check. Oh no, oh no. Okay, saved it. Wow, how long ago was it that I did my hilarious descent into the abyss in that King Goomba level when we were so close to getting the star that one time. Funny, funny moments. Alright, anything I got on top of this at all? Maybe? That seems kind of risky. But looks like we can get up this way. Maybe go around? What is this? Big ol' pointy tower. On top of everything here. I'm gonna go over here just in case, but I'm not seeing anything. On top of this. Again, check for a warp. At the tip here. Nope. And I guess that's it. Another level all wrapped up for 414. Again, unless this, like, tower does anything. It's not looking like it really does. Stars per hour, 12 chance. I can't believe it's only been 2 hours. I'm not used to making so much progress, especially this late into the game. But we're being given a bit of a gift here, and I guess I won't complain. So with that, we come this way. These doors... leads to a bit of a spooky place here. Have I done all of the pipes? Let's get all the pipes done first. I think I have. I haven't done that one. I don't think I've done this one. Another test level. I don't think we've done it. Linear test. That means it's going to be like a very linear level. We got the good old floating flower over there. Always a good day when you got the floating flower. We may get to 430, which would be absolutely crazy. But I'm gonna do my best here. I'm gonna appreciate all of your support. I'm glad you're enjoying. As we do test level number like 17 of the night. I have to say that the test levels have certainly, you know, helped our progress here ever so slightly. But yeah, they call it linear test. I guess we're really just kind of jumping up. So there's a star. Is that really all there is to collect here? It's kind of looking like it. Okay, well, whatever they were testing, hopefully they tested it real good. And that's 415. You voted for 430 Super Tom, brother. Nice. I appreciate your optimism, which honestly, after the last stream, I would not have blamed anyone who lacked such optimism. But again, appreciate it all the same. So here, remind me if I'm wrong. Have we done all of these ones? I feel like I did this one, right? This is why I didn't want to do them like too out of order. And we're up here again. Did I do this one? Yeah, I did. This is the one that had the red coins, right? Or if it's not, it looks exactly like that one. It is. It is. Okay, we did this one. Unless I'm wrong. In which case, again, feel free to let me know. But to my knowledge, this is a repeat. Test question 1. If a Goomba is running at 40 miles an hour and crashes into a bomb running 12, how many... Oh my gosh, Super Tom, brother. I mean, honestly, for this hack, that's somehow like the least crazy thing we've heard. But maybe I've done all the pipes then. Anyone who's smarter than me and wants to let me know what I've missed, I will not persuade you otherwise. But I think we've done all the pipes now, which means it's time for whatever this is. And have we hit a dead end then? Or am I missing something? I feel like one of the pipes should have led us somewhere else. Here we go. I hear bouncing silver stars. This level looks a lot like other ones we've played, but I'm going to assume it's a new one. Look at that guy go. The sunset kind of feel is not too familiar. The bombs is kind of, destroying themselves is a thing. We see silver stars. Are there going to be red coins to collect in this level as well? Is another question. Usually there's both. Sometimes they kind of let us off the hook though with just the silver ones. This level is not here anymore, says Pyrocastrix. It's always funny hearing people's reactions who are more used to the console versions. And then here we are playing this. So when exactly did this version even release? Lots of talk about when the next one's coming out. But I'm not even aware of like when this one came out. What is that? Fly guy. I did not know all that much about B3313 until it was suggested I check it out, and then Christian found this version which worked on console, and that's kind of how we ended up where we are. And I'm just kind of pressing the buttons and things happen sometimes. Alright, so we're looking for the silver stars still. They typically all fall down to the bottom. Even if like they start higher up, so that's probably kind of what's happened here. Just gotta go to all the corners of the level and see what we're missing. Kind of like that. The A3 demo is left unoptimized. Oh, there we go. Starting to think we might actually get to 430 tonight. It's looking possible. And after all of that, no red coins. So I guess just 2 stars here and we're done. Seems a little more simple than you'd expect, but I guess we won't complain at this point. But that's cool that, like, whatever version you play, your experience might be a little bit different. That just, plays into how strange and always altering B3313 is. So we got this, and then one more trip to the top for another one. They need to add level names or something. Yeah, a checklist of, like, what you've done would be kind of nice. Like, I understand why there's not one, but it would be nice. But the problem is, everybody, after this level, I'm not entirely sure what we do next. Because I feel like we've kind of hit a dead end. I might go back and check out those blue lobbies if nothing jumps out. Because again, it's possible that we haven't gotten all of the stars in all of them. But look at that, 417. With that all wrapped up. Anything in the ceilings? Again, I should be looking at the ceiling all the time, because you never know. And I think we've done all of these pipes now. We got this spooky room. I think we're done with all of our demo stuff. Oh, did I ever do... Yeah, I did do this one. That's where we just were. We went in that pipe. What's this? Actually, no! Oh, there's 2 similar looking pipes. That's the problem. Now I'm confused which one it was that I actually did. Maybe I never did this one. Yeah, this is kind of new. Okay. I think this is kind of new. Seen lots of, Rocky Road Chocolate Mountain tonight. Which is kind of funny. Amazing. Totally meant to do that. Were they all Y-flipped? I did not even notice. I'm just used to B3313 looking weird. That did not actually jump out to me. Y-flipping? I mean, that comes into play when, like, the portraits are flipped, I guess. And I wasn't paying enough attention to that. But when they're Y and X flip, then I kind of clue in a little more, I guess. But yeah, we're just kind of climbing up to the top of our like 20th stone beta structure of the night, and we've hit a bit of a snag, everybody. Okay, looks like over here is where we actually want to go, and that's that. Is this as high as we can go, though, is the question. Can we go even higher? I mean, it looks like maybe, but I doubt that's anything. So, okay, 418. Back there. I think that's just part of the level earlier. 418. Some A2 AE has some strange features from A3 that were backported. And some people haven't even found out until now, says JHMG. Interesting. Use my ball and Battlefield theme a lot. Yeah, it's kind of the, the go-to music track, right? I mean, Mario 64 original only had, like, 4 tracks. So it's kind of sparse, what you can and can't use, I guess. But is that everything? Does anyone want to confirm or deny that we are now done with everything up here? Like, that's kind of crazy. And I was expecting it to lead elsewhere, too. But it's looking like we've actually wrapped it all up on account of the levels not being too hard, surprisingly. Why do you think they call it the main theme? Fair, right? So I should go back and get that that comment that you posted, I believe, Pyrocastrix, about the different lobbies. Yes, thank you. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to paste it into the chat box so I can see it. I'm not going to send it, but I just want to be able to see it. So let's go back here. I had previously been keeping track of the lobbies based on the number above Mario's head there. So like, to me, this was lobby 3, this was lobby 2, and this was lobby 1. But if there's 5 lobbies, then that kind of changes the situation, right? Like 1, 2, 3. There's a 2, 3, nothing. 2, 1, 3, nothing. Have I ever even seen that lobby? 2, 1, 3, nothing. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. And I know that there's one lobby. I think it's the one with the 3 above Mario's head, where you go through the door, and there's like another lobby. Oh, and this is the one. Okay. This is the 2, 1, 3, nothing. And then from here, like a lot of them didn't even have portraits or anything. So that didn't help us. I'm kind of curious from here where like going out this door leads. Leads here. And from here. 3, 1, 2, 4. And this is the one where we looked up and we saw that place. Oh, it's in the 3 door. So what's this 31331? 3, 1, 2, 4. Which I think is where the warp is in the ceiling. 3, 3, 1, 3. So have we ever even done 3, 3, 1, 3? This level is like one we've done a lot. But then again, the question always becomes, is it just a similar looking level? Or is it one we've actually played before? You found it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that now that's a wrap on the blue lobbies. I want to say. Oh my gosh, Andrew, why did you do that? I was getting too ambitious. I thought we had kind of gotten up there and we were going to do some epic jumps. Okay, I somehow actually did 2 good jumps up onto a platform. Let's not wreck that now. Like, this will confirm up here if we have been here or not, and it looks like we have. So this lobby then, probably not all that helpful. We might be at a point where we're a little bit up in the air on where we want to travel next, everybody. Look at that slide into the wall there. Back here again, huh? It's been a little while since we've been down here. Anybody remember where this led? This might be like an underwater level. Yeah. Okay, we've done this. Oh, is it time to do some Act 1 stuff, everybody? Maybe. Okay, what's the best way to get to Act 1? Maybe a little bit of Mario destruction. Saving me from having to get up off my seat here. And... have we done this one? Yeah, we did all this. This door is always really suspicious, though. It's like, how come I can't go through this door? Act 1 time! It's been a while, everybody. Here we go. And there's 1 star, I remember, we needed to be on Act 1 to get. So that's probably the first place I'll go. Not again. See, this is how we came here the first time. That just means I gotta run a really long way so that Mario can destroy himself. Oh, did I pick the one that has the thing that doesn't lead anywhere? Very sad. Look at that. It's Mario in your face. Hello, Jess writes. What is Act 1? So in the original Mario 64, think about how, depending on which mission you choose for some levels, sometimes things are different. Like in Whomp's Fortress, where there's a tower at the top in like Act 2 onwards, or Mission 2 onwards, where in Mission 1 it's not there. Well, in B3313, when you enter a level, you don't get to choose what mission you want. So you're kind of always just sent to the same version. But if you wait 30 seconds on the title screen, it switches all of the levels into what's called Act 1. Or basically, it's a different version, just like the Whomp's Fortress with the tower versus the one that's not. Sometimes the levels will have differences when you're in Act 1 mode versus Act 0 mode. So by waiting here for apparently 30 seconds or so, that's how we get Act 1 turned on. Wait till he says yeah on the title screen. Does he say yeah? Let's see. You still love the analog 3D more than the real N64? Well, that's cool. Did you say yeah there? Was I yapping while he said yeah? Maybe I was. But we'll wait just another second. I should probably keep talking over the Mario theme. Or the Nintendo ninjas are going to come after us. It's not all of them, but there are some changes. I'm going to assume that was enough. And so... no? How should we do this? I guess if people want to suggest levels we've been to that might have some Act 1 shenanigans, you can, like, nudge me ever so briefly. I'm headed towards one right now, though, where I'm pretty sure we heard previously we did need to go back to during Act 1. So that's where I'm going. Oh! Spooky. You explored a good bit of this hack in the abandoned version. Haven't explored much in the latest update. Mario voice music. Exactly. Alright, everyone. I don't like it. I'm sure you don't either. But it is Tall Tall Mountain time once again. So what changes in this level now that we are in Act 1? Or at least that is what it was made to sound like. A few parts ago, when someone brought up that you have to come back here in Act 1, I know there was a floating question mark block that was kind of suspicious. That could be related? Got a big old cloud there. Hopefully nothing too spooky happens. Is this related at all? No, 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 Monkey Man, no, 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 no. We're not losing our hat now. After all this, I would just delete the save file. Start the stream over. So that's that guy. Nothing in this one, Pyro? Someone was so sure there was something in this one. So I'm shocked if that's true. I guess we'll have a look anyway. Like, did we ever go in here? Yeah, this is that behind the waterfall thing. This is cool though, I did like this. I like crawl under here. Crawling in Mario 64 is never good for anything. Like, can anyone name one time when crawling matters in Mario 64? I'm not sure it ever does. There's a star. Here's a door. There's a block. I'm so scared of money. I really don't want any silver money. Anything out here? We already got that. The igloo thing, says Big Phil. Take care of that guy. Do a bit of this. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got saved. Anything in this water? I don't think I've ever really been in this water. Big old purple water. Not seeing anything there. Yeah, I guess I've been lied to about this area anyway. I still swear there was something worth checking out in this level. Have I ever talked to you? You need to stay high, grab and hold on, hang it. Yes, so we've done that. Anything else up here? I love these camera angles, they're pretty good. But yeah, maybe there's nothing in here. Again, it might still be on the outside. We'll go back and check the outside one more time. But otherwise... Crawling is helpful if your joystick is worn and you need the sneak, says Jess. Well, that's interesting. That is true. The igloo thing. I'll need to be reminded of the igloo thing. Let me roam here for like another second. There was nothing in this block, was there? Is it a shell? It's just money. I was sure there was a block that like we couldn't get somewhere in this level. Somewhere around like the base. So we're not going to go up too high. Maybe I'm remembering the wrong tall mountain? It doesn't seem right though. I might be remembering the wrong one though. We go this way. Here. Oh, like down here, right? There it is! There it is! Only in Act 1 for some reason. How do I get in there? It's the question. Oh! And there you go. 419! So, any other suggestions on where I should head with Act 1 activated? I'm trying to think. So Igloo Big Phil. What am I forgetting? It's been a long time. Where was this igloo? It's to your left. Everything runs on Doom. Doom runs on everything, and everything runs on Doom. 33313 door 3. 3313 third 3 door. This door? Assuming we're counting from the left. Like in here? This level, which we've done so... Oh, you think the boat's gonna be there? But it's like the boat not always there? If like you bring it up from the bottom? Guess we'll go up here and have a closer look. Oh my gosh, why is the camera so bad? Why? Is this the one you meant? Do you see it? Look up. Look up. Oh, what? Wait a minute. But what do I do? There's like a floating ship in the sky? Huh. Is there a cannon? Or like a red cap in this level? There's a green cap? It's kind of the opposite of what we need. Have to bring that ship to the surface using... Oh, okay, so... Like, we've done that before. I know we've brought this ship to the surface. There's like a button at the bottom, right? And is there a cannon on the ship? Is that how it works? Big old button. Oh my gosh, Metal Mario, go! So that, we have most certainly done that. And then if we swim back up there... The igloo, Christian! Which igloo? We've done so many ice levels. I'm forgetting which igloo we're talking about. The igloo. Which level had an igloo? I am remembering one that was like near the entrance to the basement. Is it that one? It's on the nose of the ship. So let's head over here and up here. So the Act 1 stars are so strange. It's like, how are you ever supposed to know I'm supposed to play this level in Act 1? And a question I had many times throughout the playthrough is like, should I have been playing Act 1 the whole time? Are there some stars that you can't get in Act 1? On the nose. Is this not the nose? Maybe I'm at the back by accident? Oh, up here? Oh, no! Not inside. That's the opposite of what we wanted. The coolest part about inside the ship, though, is that warp that I found, which led nowhere. I was so disappointed, too. I'm like, oh man, I found a really cool secret, and then it didn't even do anything. We're gonna do it again, just for fun, in Act 1. What was that? What was that? For some reason, that wall just has like really bad detection or something. Like, how can that not lead you to somewhere cool? But, I guess I should just get destroyed, or I could also just go get a star. The Igloo in Snowman's Land, the level with the big snowman who blows you off the ice bridge. I think... I mean, I know the Igloo. I know the Igloo in, like, the main game. Of course. But the problem is, the Igloo in B3313. Where was that? Further up, it was, like, on the point of the ship. This is crazy. Where did I miss the cannon? Half of this stream has been like really good progress, and the other half has just been me not noticing really obvious things. But I know some ice levels. We'll go check them out after this. I might know which one you're referring to. Wait a second, the thing is down here. I think they were answering when you asked. Oh! Okay. Sorry. I moved through conversations and topics so fast. Yes, the igloo for crawling. That makes so much more sense. So we were having like two completely different conversations where I was trying to figure out where you were talking about an igloo in B3313, and you were talking about in the main game using crawling to get into the igloo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is absolutely correct. Yes. That's probably the one time then where crawling is actually used in the OG game. And up here. Everything in this hack is just slightly off from normal. It's unnerving. Oh, it is. It is. That is definitely what's going on here. Like, that music's a little off. The levels are just like ever so different. Good times all around. So, okay, on the nose of the ship. This is the nose, right? Where's the cannon? Where's the cannon? Oh, it's a warp! Oh. I don't know why I assumed it was a cannon. I got myself thinking about a cannon, and it wasn't even. That's crazy. 420, everybody! A very fitting star for 420, perhaps. There you go. There you go. Like some kind of crazy fever dream. This looking a little different? Maybe, maybe not. Dire Docks. Here we go. So many stars tonight. Yes, Big Phil. That's 30 now. Can we get 10 more? Are there 10 more stars to get in Act 1? Any other Act 1 stars I should be headed towards that are not igloo related? Apologize again, guys, for not knowing what we were talking about there. Oh, so that's why it looks so wrong. Oh, you're right. They are Y-flipped textures. Exactly. I was like, the orange doesn't seem right. But no, that would explain it. Any other levels I should be doing? Well, we're on Act 1. This is it. Never going to do Act 1 again? Bob the Builder says, yes, we can, says Raynock. I would love to get more stars. And again, this is like an open invitation for you to tell me what level Act 1 might help with. I'm trying to think of any that we've played that stand out as like Act 1 might help. Let's go to the OG lobby and see what's going on. So let's go through here. Go past the water outside. So we've done that a few times. It leads to like this eel place, but you're saying there might be something Act 1 related in there? Fair enough. I'm going to... Oh my gosh, the colors and everything just get more and more funky, guys. Going out here. Check this for 1 second. Am I missing anything in this level? I'm gonna do a quick run through it. Maybe I'll even like fly. That should speed things up. Having a look at good old Babon Battlefield here. Like there was this house we found a star on a stream or two ago that I somehow missed. Nice thing about stars is they have like really long draw distance. I like how it's... Oh, I just noticed it's the wet dry land background, but it's Babon Battlefield. Mario's getting into his... Oh, no, I know a level. I know a level that we have to check in Act 2. I have just remembered something really important. That's on my list if you go on the Discord server that we did not figure out the last time we were there. And my guess was always that maybe it had to do with Act 1. Pokemon Red? Pokemon Red is awesome. You cannot go wrong with Pokemon Red. Like, even the OG, like, it's still fun to this day. Is it primitive? Yes. But is it still awesome? Absolutely. That's a weird looking block. Hang else here? Have I ever been up to this island? There's a thing here. Did I ever get this? Yes, I did. Is there a King Babam fight in this level? As if there is, I don't think I did it. We beat up on, like, Prince Babam, but I never beat King Babam. Nothing in here. Oh! Here we go. The Wingcat music does not want to end. It really doesn't. But everyone was getting kind of sick of what's it called? I don't think I want to be in here, actually. See, we beat up that guy. Yeah, everybody was getting sick of the Mario 1 level theme anyway. Or the Mario 64 main level theme anyway. That's King Babam. Technically. Bob's Battle Boss. Where was I gonna go? We were gonna go to the second floor, I think. The mirrored version of the second floor, I believe. Again, it's on my list. So if I veer off path, it's because I have my phone in my right hand, referring to my notes here for a second. Crystals in Grass World on OG second floor mirror version. That's where we're going. So in here. So you thought there wouldn't be any flooding in this episode. You may or may not be wrong. We'll have to see. Depending on if Act 1 has in any way affected this level. As I'm wondering if it will. So let's go in here. For the Vanish Cap. And then through the mirror. There's a grass stage here, apparently. This one. There are crystals around, which it sounds like if you break them all, they do something. What? This isn't the level I'm looking for. What? What is this? This is not what my notes show. Did I write something wrong? Or did it just take us to a different level? Is the question. Kind of funny how you can run along the middle there. Where is this going? We're definitely gonna check to see like if we've done this. Maybe because it's Act 1, it's different? You never know. You never know. Time to check the back door like we always do. And we've gotten that one. Okay. So it's possible we've done this. Is this an everything block? It is! It's an all-in-oneer! Which is really darn cool, but like, what do you do with it? I wonder if that's an Act 1 thing, is why that's there. Where was even the star? At the top of the tower here. Is there a star at the top of the tower? It's missing. I'm curious now why we're being given this. Anything here? Nothing here. But back here, maybe? No. So this is not the level I was expecting to find. So we're gonna have to quit it, and then I guess check the other levels. I can go in here, though. Oh, nope, not quite. Let's just do a bit of this. I guess I should probably have gotten infinite lives. Invisible metal wing cap again, right? Something's going on there. Let's then check this one. This is probably what we're looking for. Yes. For some reason I wrote it down as it being the grass one, but I guess it was this one instead. In this level, there are crystals, which it mentions have like evil powers. And it sounds like if we break them all, something probably happens. You can probably guess what. But we were only ever able to find 2. I'm guessing there's supposed to be a 3rd one somewhere. The entire town welcomes you, dear traveler. We don't find concern over visitors on our little paradise. However, I do feel concerned about a little situation we have going on. These villagers found these strange crystals. They don't look harmful at first glance, but I can sense a negative aura coming from them. Whatever this energy is, it is not safe for our town and not to be fiddled with. We plan on disposing of them, but how can we even begin to do that? They look very fragile. That's 1. So, again, in our previous explorations of this level, we found 2. And I always wondered if like the 3rd one was maybe just an Act 3 thing. Or an Act 1 thing. So, let's have a look. Pretty sure there's 5 pyrocastrics? We've only ever seen 2. Where would the other ones be hidden? Like, here's 2. And then I'm pretty sure like I went and checked the other side, thinking that there would be one over there. Maybe it's because I never had the red cap when we were here? Like, is there somewhere that we couldn't fly before? Let's go check over here. See, like, you would think there'd be one on this side, too. But there's not. So maybe it's not an Act 1 thing. Oh, talk to this guy. Oh, your mustache man, surfing in the waves, has gotten too old for me, but surfing in the clouds is what feeds my soul. Thanks for stopping by to chat with me. You are welcome. One's next to a Goomba. Well, we'll have to see about that. There are a fair number of Goombas about. But I know we ran around here for like quite a while the first time we played it. And I was shocked that we did not come up with anything else. Oh my gosh, we're never getting out of the water, are we? There we go. Alright, let's have a look. Not seeing any other crystals. These are such chilled people. They're going to doom them. No! I mean, maybe not if I can't find the rest of them. Like, we checked inside all the flowers here, where you'd expect to see them kind of hiding, but there wasn't anything there. I guess we'll use the cannon to go on that floating island. But you say next to some Goombas. Like, where? Where are they next to some Goombas? Like, is there Goombas here? Not really. Here's some Goombas. Is it inside this thing? Not seeming. Or maybe it's behind a hill. Here's a cannon again. But see, like, if there was really 5 of them, you figure I'd have to be able to find more than 2. And again, I remember we looked around for so long, and I could not find any more than 2. It's behind a hill. Like, where do you see a hill that you can go behind? Like this kind of hill? It can't be in the water, though. Oh, maybe here. Well, didn't destroy them. So, I mean, there's that. Thank you, Pyrocastrix. Yeah, that was pretty sneaky back there. Let's go have a look. See, it didn't do anything wrong. And that's another star added into the collection for 421. So Pyrocastrix, was there anywhere else I should check now that we have Act 1 enabled? Like, it didn't do anything. I wonder if I jump back into the level, if it will be any different. Let's go find out. Nope. And yeah, this music is really good too in this level. Oh, can I talk to you? You're so friendly. Everyone's so friendly here. Hi there. So I like how breaking all those crystals seem to have no consequence. Or is this supposed to imply this is like what becomes wet dry land after Mario breaks all the crystals? That could be it. That could be it. Hello, Ember Ashes. You've only found 33 stars on this. It's been fun, but I understand. It's pretty overwhelming. I'm shocked how many we've found. But it did take like 16 weeks, so we've dedicated a lot of time to it. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great night. I'm texting and playing, Christian, when I had my phone in my hand there. This is foreshadowing. Exactly, Pyro. So sorry, was there a level you said I should go to next? You almost seem like a hero chance. That's right! I saved the town by disposing of all those crystals like that. How do you know where you're missing stars at? Well, my list to this point had really helped us in that regard. But now I really am not sure of where it's best to head next. I'm gonna negativize, I had a word for that, our lives, since we're so close to it anyway. We're gonna go negative here. So let's go in here, and over here, and I guess we'll just run around the castle a little bit and see if anything has changed now that we are on Act 1. You never know. Since you have version 1.0 stars, I already collected 10 to appear. Yeah, so we're playing the unabandoned version on like an actual console right now. You are watching this on an N64 flash card, which is crazy to think that this works on real hardware. But if you didn't have a list, how would you know if you're missing a level or star location? Well, that's the thing. It's completely possible that there are some levels where like we think we've already found all the stars, but we didn't. So you always have to worry about stuff like that. Is there another lobby we're missing? Like, that's the question, right? Feels like we could still be missing things somewhere. Try this again. So, we've come to this area a couple times, and like I always feel like I do it wrong. As I've never really explored like all these doors. Let's just see if we can head up as far as we can. You can see like all the polygons in the middle there. Alright, we're heading up. We're heading up. And see, that goes down. So like, I don't want to go down. I want more up. But then, I don't think that's where we want to be. And then see, then it brings you here. And then no longer are you in that zone. Like, I'm wondering if one of those doors will actually lead you somewhere good, or if that area is just completely pointless. I'm not sure. And that brings us here. Grassy Snowy Summit. Which one is that? I wonder if you've collected some stars more than once and it counts as more than one. Not that we know. You love nighttime cloudy backdrop with the stars. Always wish it was a painting you could jump into. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, that is a nice painting for sure. The one that, like, that's the one that you see on the second floor, right? Of the main game. That is a nice painting. And spooky? Nah, it's just a perfectly normal ROM hack, of course. Of course. If I remember correctly, it's in Parallel Lobby. Uh-oh. What's Parallel Lobby? Parallel Lobby. I'm trying to think of where that might be. Again, we don't know all the official names. So what would like is that just the OG? Oh, like the OG lobby? Maybe? We've been out here and done this, I'm pretty sure. Good music, though. Oh, M2, you're so right. Next time I have the chance, I will. Good thinking. This is a cool room right here. Hello, Video Cookies. You like scary things, but you don't like jump scares. You might try it if there aren't any of those. There was one, Video Cookies. Out of the 16 parts of this game we've played, there has been one serious jump scare. Just one, though. So, I mean, I'd say that's not too bad, all things considered. Still haven't found the box switches yet. It took us like 300 stars before we finally found the red switch, so don't worry too much about that. Here we are in ye old library. It was one with a toad, Metal Wario. Where are we? Oh, this guy. Well, we've probably already got that star, I guess. Okay. It's in the lobby? With the GameCube tech demo music. Which one was that? Have I even found that lobby? Oh no, oh no. Alright, well, that helps our whole negative live situation there. Look at this guy. Where else could we go? We could go down here and have a look under ye old stairs. But again, to anyone who's watching now, who watches the VODs, it means a lot that people have enjoyed this series so much. So thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful time. We've done some of this stuff. How would you feel if you had to get the yellow switch to 100% beat the hack? We would definitely, you know, back everything up first. And then give it a shot, I guess. This is where the green switch is, right? Somewhere around here, maybe? Now, this has always been an interesting place because, like, none of these do anything. It always would have made sense if there was like a vanish cap here or something, but we never found any such thing. And you know, Act 1 could have been like where you have to go for it to work, but we are in Act 1 right now, and still nothing working. So I guess that's it for this room. Alright, Pyrocastrix. So 1, 2, 3, 4 lobby, double doors go left. Okay, I will do that as soon as I remember exactly where we are right now. Oh yeah, we're in the blue zone again. Okay, and we already did up there. Did you ever say anything half decent? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 lobby. One, 2, 3, 4 lobby. Double doors. I'm guessing that means this. Oh, I think I might know. It's what I call like the sad zone or something, or like the spooky zone. I never had the yellow switch will even give you a remote chance to 100% the game, especially since it's randomized. Yeah, we had a bad experience with that a long time ago, unfortunately. Double doors go left to the castle in an aquarium. Okay. So I think this is what they refer to as the royal lobby, right? Just wanted to remember what was over there. So am I going into the... I actually completely forgot. We haven't been in this in a long time. Maybe this is where we're missing some things still? Remember, we also found out how to get here from the basement, too. Go left to the castle and the aquarium. Enter the castle. Middle peach window. You mean like up there? Not this again. Oh, I remember. Okay. I remember. Isn't this just the OG lobby though? That we were just in? Because yes, this takes you to what I referred to as the sunset zone. Which I guess makes sense. Gotcha. So again, it's funny how everybody has their own kind of way of getting to places. And then in here, you say the snow level. Oh, because there was that one room that had like 3 paintings in it. I think that's what you're referring to. This one, right? Not this one particularly, but like one of these two. You're saying has something in it then. For Act 1? I guess we're gonna have a look. Nothing up there. Good old... Oh, so is this the, Interesting. And so you're saying that lobby was like beta GameCube music? I don't think I realized that. But now that you mentioned it, I think I do remember someone mentioned that there was an Act 1 thing here. So pressing those buttons changes between snow and grass. It's in the slide room. Now the question is, what the heck was the slide room? It's been a long time since we played this level. There might have been like a thing at the bottom that takes you to a slide? No ember ashes, but we do know that one that turns into lava when you cross across, go across the river at the bottom. That one is spooky, but that is not this one, I believe. So where is this slide you are referring to? And remembering that we haven't been to this level. Oh, that's right. This is not solid floor, but it works out anyway. Because we want to get our lives as negative as possible. Maybe we'll go on the other side? Has talking to toads gotten you anything in this hack? Sometimes they have indeed given us 1-ups, which has been very nice. Or sorry, not 1-up, stars. Nothing in this hack gives you 1-ups. We have not seen a single 1-up mushroom in the entire hack. Like, this is kind of like a slide. But there's no star at the bottom of it. Oh, I bet I know! I bet I know. I bet I understand. I think, like, you probably have to, like, go up here when there's boulders or something. That's my bet. Where's the button? Where's the big old button? See how there's boulders? My guess is, like, it's on the other side of the boulders, maybe. Let's have a look. Oh god, where is the thing? Where is the thing? Oh my gosh. Okay, come on, Mario. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Get back up there. Almost there, Mario. So close. So close. So close. Thank you. Oh man, there's still boulders. I thought those were supposed to like go away in Act 1. Are we not still on Act 1 anymore? Or what? Can you see anything in there? Maybe I can go over top? Okay, well, we have gone somewhere that we may or may not supposed to be. I've not seen anything in the middle here, as I was hoping we would. Well, that's a bit of a puzzle. Chance, yeah, we saw that one. We saw that toad who says to come talk to him at night. But the problem is there's not really a day-night system on the console version of B3313. Weird, that's typically not there, says Pyro. Did we do something to switch back to Act 1 or Act 0? Like, is there a way that you can even really tell? Maybe I messed something up. I'm good at that, if I'm being honest. Weird. Well, I guess we'll just keep kind of exploring then. Or I should go and turn Act 1 back on. Maybe it's the grass state. We can try again. So that would be this. And then, if we run over here, and look around, I'm not seeing anything. Look at all those purple coins! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! If I collect, did I touch one? It took away a coin and some health. We haven't seen purple coins in a long time. We've already talked to this guy and gotten his star. So I don't know. Purple coin's bad. Yes, although thankfully not seemingly as bad as the white coins, which we don't talk about. Evil coin, BB Pilot. Yes. So Not seen anything in that level, weirdly. Were there any other levels that might have had a thing? White coins, yes. Poison coins, exactly, David Ray, exactly. It's weird it's not there. Did we collect it then, or something? I wonder. This leads outside, right? Out to here. Anything good? We got the star that was like on top of that entrance there. Anything in the showers? Any other levels? Pyrocastrix that need... This leads to the red lobby, right? Classic. But anywhere else that you need Act 1 turned on for? Anything in the chandelier? Anything if you looked up in this lobby? Nothing in the evil lobby. Let's try some other doors. Let's try these doors over here. I feel like I haven't been in them in a while. And that brings you here. Okay, and then I'm thinking, is this a snow level? Let's check this level. See if anything happens on Act 1. I thought there was something here that was kind of suspicious, but maybe actually we ended up getting it. It ended up being that block that when we shot at with the cannon, it broke open. So maybe there's nothing to find here. I'm trying to think of other places we've been where it's like, maybe on Act 1, that will do something, but it's seemingly like not that many. Purple coins have one positive effect though, says Lucky Bacon. I'm very curious to hear how a negative coin could have a good effect, but I'm all ears. Stars per hour 10 chance. It's feeling like we've hit a bit of a snag, huh? We're once again back to being aimless, and I don't know how to feel about that. Where is it that we're still missing places to go? Do you see anything? This music's really good though. Yeah, this level, I would quit. I'm probably, if I did, it would be right before something good happened. Even if nothing can be found, we have to hear this sick beat. Yeah, it's a good track, isn't it? It's a very nice one. Okay, I might have jumped too early there. Nope, we're all good. At least from the sounds of it, Moto's Factory doesn't have anything in Act 1, so that's great to hear. That we're all done with that. Whoa, that was cool. I mean, totally meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. Should I say? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. If it's a spoiler, then no, we can avoid that for now. Is there like, could you go negative coins? Oh, I wonder. Because it'd be weird if it looped back to 99. So can you do some really interesting things with negative coins then? Maybe. Maybe. So maybe we do want to pick up some purple ones next time we see them. I wonder if you can go negative health. Huh. All these possibilities I never considered. You can't think of any more Act 1 stars? That's crazy that there's like so few. Okay. So I have questions for you all then. I've clearly run around the castle quite extensively. And I'm not entirely sure where to go next. Do you have any slight nudges on somewhere I should maybe check to see if there's some levels there we haven't played? Oh, Pyro, that's fascinating. Okay, well that's crazy to know though. There you go. Because I feel like we've searched so much. Of course there's that door that you need more red stars to enter, and yet... Can you go back through this? I don't think I ever go back through this. You told me to do the eel thing out here, and I never did it, so I'll go do that. Maybe one of the lava levels, Mr. Guy. Yeah, there was that lava level with the fake star. There's also that cake with the fake star. Do either of those change in Act 1? Time for you to rewatch all your streams, says Christian. I guess so, huh? Ice Cold War Zone and Fish Tank. So I was in the wrong ice level. Fish Tank. There are a few fish tanks. I guess I can certainly go check a couple of them. But yeah, you did say to come back here. I don't know if that's because there was a star here we didn't get. Look at the eel flying around. Look at them go. They're all having a good time. Oh, actually, that one's kind of dead, which would be by definition the opposite of having a good time. But don't tell him that. Over here, I'm guessing there's probably not much else to this level. There's something over there. What is the? Oh, it's a shark. We got a shark flying around. Okay, like that guy. Oh, this is spooky. Imagine if silver coins could destroy your notes. Yeah, silver coins seem pretty evil. Fish tank. So, in terms of fish tank, I'm thinking you mean in like the OG lobby. So let's go do that. And along the way, we'll have to go even further into the negative lives, which I guess, sure, why not? The Frozen Warzone. What was Frozen Warzone? I'm trying to think of all the ice levels we've done. There's been a couple of them. There was one where I kept getting soft locked by the motos. That was fun. One of these is a level. I think this one's not the level. I think this one's the level? I could be getting it backwards. Oh, nope. Right, here's the aquarium. I think. Let's check it out. I remember there was a whole ordeal in here when it came to collecting red coins. But we don't need to collect the red coins this time because we're looking for something else, right? Or is this not the fish tank? Seen anything. Can you imagine if a boo hits you, it takes 50 coins from you, and you have to pay them if not steals a star from you, like Mario Party. Oh no! Oh no! Don't say that. Unless I already got it. Oh, you meant just like you know, as a thing, not as an Act 1 thing. Yeah, we should have already gotten this. We can double check. So if we're at 421, and you see that there's 481. We're still missing 60 somewhere, guys. Mario Party Dark Stars and B3313 would be crazy. Well, that's just essentially like the yellow switch, right? Or I'm guessing, you know, the white coins, if they flip the wrong flag, it could just take a star from you. Because I remember when we hit the yellow switch, it gave us like 7 extra stars. Possibly also like took some away and then like, you know, gave us some other random ones. But yeah, it's scary to think, I guess, you know, it could just subtract stars outright, too. Yeah, anywhere in the castle. You think we should go look then? This water is freezing, by the way. Is that why we're losing health, like, way faster? So it kind of seems weird. But here we go, about to double check this guy. It is done. This might have even been like a red one, right? Yeah, it was too. But I think we're up to 9 red stars now, if my count is correct. but still not enough to enter ye old spooky door. Oh, I thought that railing was maybe a spooky color. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Any other thoughts on where we should go, guys? I'm gonna check this again. This always feels like, you know, it could be something. This area. It's like a really spooky room. I don't know if I've ever, like, really explored it all completely. Like, what's this? It's just a hole in the wall. What is this supposed to be? It's like a domino. And that brings you here. And like, I always feel like maybe if I go the right way in this room, it'll take me somewhere good? Like, what's this pipe? Like, it brings you there, and then it dumps you here, and that doesn't accomplish a whole bunch. Hello, Jackson! Jacksonicus. Is this a hamburger? Apologize, your comment was a little while ago there. Oh my gosh, I've been so concentrated on B3313. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. Christian sharing that Discord. Are we missing a lobby, Raynok? It kind of feels like we are. Found over 400. Cutting myself short there. Says just right, but still don't have all the reds. They must be very well hidden. They have been. They have been pretty spooky. It's in the pipe. Then a hole. Then a pipe at the top of the cave city thing. What was that in reference to, Pyrocastrix? The sun statue! Does it do anything cool? Can you stand on top of it? It's very pointy. Oh my gosh though, Pyro. It's in a pipe. Then a hole. But what is? What did I miss? It's in the pipe. Okay, I'm gonna go in the pipe! Maybe this is not the pipe you meant. Okay. Let's go check the OG lobby out. One more time. Is that an answer to my question earlier when I was asking about the King Babam fight that I thought was in there somewhere but I couldn't find? So let's head in here. You should all have memorized by now to get to the OG lobby. As I do this like 50 times each stream. Phase through the side of the pipe because why not? So pipe, hole, pipe. I thought I'd done that like a bunch of times. But we'll go double check. Last time we were in here, I think I did pipe, pipe. Which was incorrect. Should have done pipe, hole, pipe. Can you break the statue? Did I try that? Maybe I didn't. You should always try to punch everything. In Mario 64, the golden rule is punch everything, jump into everything, flood everything. Those are the 3 R's of Mario 64. Don't forget them. So let's fly to the top here. Amazing. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's the one with like the lighthouse then. We've been there. Let's go check it out again. There's red coins here, which I'm sure we would have collected before. Again, many, many moons ago. Oh, amazing, Mario. You are just the athletic man here. So something like that. Something like that. Not the lighthouse. Oh, okay. I think I see. I think I see that what you mean. So here's the hole. And then we have to go through like a weird water section. I think. Where you can kind of like flood this place. If you really want to. Do we want to, guys? Do you think it's time for a good old-fashioned flooding? Maybe. It just may be. Like, look at this guy. He looks like the guy we talked to not too long ago. The entire town's gone mad. Try to flood the village and cool the villagers down. So, like, he actually wants me to flood the village? I mean, if you're inviting me to flood your village, say no more. Okay, where are we here? Go over here. Mario is in agony after not flooding a town for a whole day. It's gotta do it, man. He just can't help himself. There you go. So in there, I remember this one, like I had missed it the first time through the level, but we found it later on, I'm pretty sure. Yep. And then in here. Alright, so what's going to be different about this level? Oh yeah, it's like the super evil, snowy version of Bob-omb Battlefield. Look at this guy throwing us around pretty great. Well, let's have a look. Last time we were here, we weren't able to fly, so maybe by doing that, some sort of secret will be revealed. Or it's going to get pummeled by a million bouncy bubbles. At least they don't take off too much health. Oh my gosh. Here we go. So let's check the island first and foremost. The karma will come back to you threefold. Exactly. Is the cannon broken? Yeah, sometimes when they put the cannon there, it's like you can't use it. That's money. Thankfully, all ordinary yellow money. None of that evil white money. It's coming though. Imagine if that was the white one. Like, inching its way closer to our location. Do these guys do anything? Like, are they all... Yeah, now the bombs are all the evil red ones. Alright, what am I missing in this version of the level now? Let's fly around and have a bit of a look. We got a whole bunch of cannons that you can't use. I got it! Is there a Bob-omb fight in... Or a King Bob-omb fight in this level? For some reason I'm remembering like that there was. And like, it didn't let us fight him. It just like kind of warped us out of the fight or something. That's what I'm remembering. I might have to go back and rewatch this level from all those years ago. Or so it would seem anyway. But okay, if we've got that star, add that one to our pocketbook as well. Just letting Mario kind of get bounced around here. Are these the fire Goombas? It looks like they kind of could be. I'm just going to take the L. Maybe Mario will warp somewhere extra special. Or not. They should add that every innocent creature you drown a random coin flips to white. That would be scary. That's some nightmare fuel right there. What was this level like? This is a Bowser level, right? Like, does anybody even remember what this level was? Like, I kind of remember this. I'm assuming we would have done everything here. A long, long time ago again, like I said. Huh. Yeah, take that L, Andrew. What about Toad's Hedge Maze? Is that maze that we found last time? That we messed around with for like an hour and it didn't end up helping us whatsoever? Like, is this Toad's Hedge Maze? This was a big part of our ordeal last time, where you get this, and then it takes you to like a hedge. Or there's also the hedge maze near the yellow switch, if you mean that. Geodude sits in the cave. Is the cave made of flesh? Super Tom Brother always dropping the, you know, the philosophicals there. But I think we've pretty much done everything we can here. So, there's a different one. Well, we might as well get all the red coins again, because we're here, and because it's Act 3, or Act 2, or Act 7, or whatever it is we're on. Let's do it one more time. Wow, here I thought I was accidentally close up, but no, you can still get closer than that. Man, progress was so good! We've gotten 31 stars tonight. I just can't believe there's like nowhere else for us to go. The question mark painting can lead to it. How did we get to the question mark painting again. It was a long time ago. I think we go to that one lobby and then we look up. I think it's just time to try our luck with the question mark painting and see where it takes us. Is that what's going to come down to? Some old-fashioned RNG? 3124? Up here? No? No? There it is. And then from here, we go in here. Has space for the side like we love to do. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's a better way. Please don't do that. If you want to share a better way, you know, why not? We've been to the question mark painting enough times. I feel like we have found other ways to it. Like we most certainly have. Not that this took like that long. But I'm up to hear alternate methods if you wish. Alright, we're going to try the question mark painting again, everybody. So, is it RNG through and through, or does it matter where you jump into it? Like, I've done like the bottom corner and like the top right corner at this point. Did not go as high as I meant to go. And it just took us right back here. So this is not where we want to be. It's in... Oh, and I can't even quit from this. Sad, sad, sad. Plexo lobby. Some set of double doors that lead outside. And a pipe to your left. It matters where you jump into it. Okay. What is the Plexo lobby? Is a good question. Is it the red one? So do the lobby with the red fog. Here we go. Oh, no chance. You're so right. Also, we just lost our Act 1. Not that it was, like, helping that much. We did get a couple stars out of it, though. So that's nice. Okay, red lobby. If there's one thing in this whole entire crazy game I know how to do, it's get to the red lobby. So... here... Oh, everybody! It is Ouija time! You knew it was going to come eventually. So, in Plexo Lobby, some set of double doors that leads... Oh, okay, I think I might know what you're talking about. So, lobby with red fog. Is that what this is? Or you mean like up here? Game over. It took that long for him to show up. Like this, right? And then... out here you might mean. The run is over. And there's a pipe? I don't know if I've ever seen this pipe. Holy moly. You see how bad the draw distance was on that pipe? Like if I stand here, there's no pipe. So I might have been punished for not running to like every corner of this freaking massive room. Dang it. Well, this might be some new content, everybody. Will Luigi finally get to experience something new? I think this is pretty darn new. I don't think we've ever been here. And it's not my fault. Blame the draw distance, not me. The more you know. Alright, well, we're in the hedge maze. Let's have a look at what's going on. There was a big old toad statue. Can we touch the hedge maze? Oh, okay, we got red coins in the hedge maze. Which is pretty awesome. I guess we're just kind of running around and getting them. So 2. Yeah, so how many times have I missed a pipe? Because it looks like there's not a pipe. But then there actually is. I don't know if I've been accounting for pipes having bad draw distance. I hope I haven't missed anything because of that. It means you kind of have to like run up to everything before you can confirm. Because things like red coins and stars have good draw distance. So it's like I'm always considering... I'm running into something or no? You know, okay, like if there's a star there or if there's a red coin there. But I haven't been thinking about if there could be a pipe there. That concerns me a little bit. I think I'm just going to the exact same place I just was. Here we go. That's 3. And that's 4. Did I say that there's one thing I know? It's Red Lobster? Haven't been to Red Lobster in a little while. What is this? That big old, like, hazy maze cave. Passing this by here. It's kind of interesting. But there's no red coin, so it's ultimately not that helpful. And again, like, oh, if it was just a little bit closer, maybe I could wall jump on top, or maybe I can anyway. Or maybe not. No wall jumping allowed in Toad's big old hedge maze. Where am I still missing? I should have had more of a method to this. I think we've done this side before. Yes, we have. There's the pipe. Behind the pipe? Could have been a good hiding spot, but no. And the water surrounding Toad? Good way to get our health back, at least. No. Just how many options do we have here? Like, it's not that big of a maze. Shouldn't be that hard. They're all in the maze. I apologize, it means it will probably take another 40 minutes. Oh! 5. 6. Just enjoying the peaceful the peaceful outdoors moment we have here in between what is otherwise a rather zany and stressful game. But we're looking for one more red coin. Could be down to the left still, so we'll definitely double check that. And there it is, everybody, number 8. And that's a red star. How silly have I been to have missed that pipe in our previous explorations of this part of the castle. But thank you, Pyrocashfix. That's fair that you pointed this one out, because just me being silly, which is a common occurrence. But okay, everybody, that takes us up to 31 stars today, plus the red one, and it doesn't even kick us out. What are we to do? Do we have to, like, start and select then? We're trapped inside of Toad's Magic Maze here for all eternity? But there was that, like, one dead end, which was very suspicious. Is there anything that happens there? You like this level too? Yeah. Very, very peaceful level. It was one big maze within a labyrinth. Exactly, Chance. Exactly. Another red star that does nothing. Not yet. Again, there's that door. That looks like it will open eventually if we can just collect a few more. I think we're like 4 more to go. Nothing else in here. Alright. So am I missing a lobby, Pyro? It is getting to where we're probably going to wrap up soonish. But if we had some direction on what to tackle next time, would be phenomenal. It just seems like we've done everything. Here's a question for you, Pyro. In the pink zone, is there anything? You probably have no idea what I'm talking about when I say the pink zone. So allow me to elaborate for you. And enjoy. The barf-colored grass. Doesn't get better than that. Like, you know, nice funky-looking toad there, though. I like that. Where am I going? I think I'm going in here. Yeah, no problem, Metal Wario. Yeah, we're approaching the 4-hour mark here. Our usual stream time is from like 8 p.m. to midnight Eastern. Sometimes a little longer, sometimes a little less. It's funny that last week we streamed for like 4.5 hours, and yet it was the most nothing burger stream of them all. That's just the way it goes sometimes, I guess. The pink zone. All right, Pyro. We're on our way. There's a couple ways to get there. We're doing it my way. Which again is like the funny part of Mario B3313. Is like everyone has their own sort of preferred way to get to different parts of the castle. I love it. So you go in here, you go in here, and then you go in here. And this whole area is like a complete nothing burger. Like nothing happens here. You go in here, and like there's some stairs you can go up. I didn't mean to go in that at all. And then you go up here. And like, it looks like maybe you can go through here, but we don't know where there's a vanish cap. B3313 is so freaking crazy. You can spend hours finding nothing and then suddenly find a ton. Yes, we have definitely had that version of the B3313 experience. There's a single microscopic white square in the blue lobby back there as you enter the door. His name is Daniel. The pixel has a name. That's awesome. That's a useless brick wall. So like, again, this is one of those places where last stream I figured, okay, if we have no other leads, we'll come here and do a bunch of stuff. And yet there's nothing here to do. There's no portraits. There doesn't appear to be anything that actually leads to anything useful. There's no third floor here. So I have no idea what any of this is all about. But okay, I guess if it's useless, I will take your word for it. Is there a vanish cap? Not seemingly. There has been no sign of a vanish cap around here. Anything good to do in this area? There's a pipe here that like also leads to Bob-omb Battlefield. Like the same one that we've checked out, but it doesn't seem to have all that much purpose. There's a vanish cap in this room, but like I don't think you can take it back to the other one. Lots of kind of choice with doors. The Inviso Cap? I mean, that's a cool name for it. Don't even need a door on that side. I think in here is where we found a red star a couple of streams ago. Where you go down that box and it leads you to where a red star is. Then we're in the moon zone. I don't know if I could get the vanish cap all the way to these guys. Do you think I could? Do you think if we really rushed it? No, there's no way. It's way too far. Oh my gosh, that lag. That was not the stream chugging, as it always is. That was the actual game chugging. What is Wall Castle? Oh, like down that box, right? And like you go in back in here, and you go inside that jail, and then you go down the box. We did that. We've done this. This is the Mario Sunshine Zone. They say this castle is exclusive to the show. It's nothing special. Exactly. They say a lot of things are exclusive that actually don't end up being so exclusive. Which is kind of funny. The Nebula lobby. You love this tune? This is a really cool lobby. It's looking really glitched right now. But we've definitely done like all of these levels. Anything like up in these picture things here? I don't even know how I just did that. I think how he's already like almost phased into it. No, it was just the angle we were looking at him from. Anything else? The lobby with all the levels on the wall. If you want to tell me how to get to that, I will definitely double check for us. Is it Mario time again? Nope. Almost thought we had a Mario, Return of Mario. Not quite. This area is like the biggest nothing burger. There's nothing that ever happens in any of these areas. Did we see the warning message? Yes. Yeah, we don't want to go in there. Oh, no, you were supposed to lead us to, the question mark picture, Pyrocastrix. I thought you were supposed to show us a good way to get back there. In fact, is there a way, like, near here? on how to get there. Like, we're back here again. Maybe we'll go back and keep trying to jump into the question mark portrait. And then we're here. Here's a lot of portraits on the wall, but I assume it's not what you're referring to. I think we found a red star in this area a little while ago. This area is really funky. How many stars are in this hack? A lot. Is a good answer. That's that. Have I done all the doors from the basement? Like, I feel like there's a few maybe I haven't really pursued to the degree I could. Like, what's this one lead to again? This one might be that... Like, where is this? No, really, where is this? Is this going to lead to those two windows? Oh, here. Oh, okay. To there. And where does this lead? Is this near where the yellow switch is, or is this somewhere else? Jumping into the stream to say that Wall Castle isn't from the official versions. Interesting. Hi, Jake the Victini. Hope you're having a great night. Really appreciate that you're watching and commenting as well. It's got a tower. It's in the clouds. And it leads to that variant of Basement Maze. It's got a tower. It's in the clouds. Variant of Basement Maze. Oh, you're so welcome, Jake. Yeah, I'm really glad. Having a good time as we were having a really good stream, and then we kind of just hit roadblock town here. But if anyone wants to direct me to Wall Lobby or Wall Castle, I will retrace your steps, and we can see what happens. Oh, I was gonna try and jump over the edge, see if it took us anywhere cool. Have you pressed the yellow switch yet? Normally you press it last once you finished all the stars you can find. So the yellow switch we pressed on a previous playthrough. And it really broke things. And now we don't really speak of it anymore after the trauma it's caused us. That's about as close as we should probably get. Green star? Was there a green star? I shouldn't press it yet. Yeah, we're not going to be pressing it yet. But we can admire from afar, perhaps. You know, Luigi's never really had a chance to see it. Maybe he should get a little closer. Maybe, right? Like that close? That close? Like up there? That's close enough. Push it, says Christian. No. All right. Last chance, everybody. Tell me where to go and I'll go. Otherwise, that's a wrap. No. Let's see. Like, I'm just so puzzled on where we haven't explored. But then I guess that there are going to be pipes that you can't see unless you're 3 feet away from them. It's possible we've missed more of those somewhere. Extra saves won't save you from the wrath of the yellow switch. Interesting. Like, does it affect other save files too? That'd be really scary. Pop into Super Mario World, and then you can hit the yellow switch chance. Exactly. You want a quick crash to top off the stream. Is this a crash we've done? You think there's a crash we haven't done yet? Eternally Eris, welcome. Yeah, Wall Castle. Castrix, where is this Wall Castle? And then, if you show us that, we'll crash the game in any way you want. That's not pressing the yellow switch or collecting a white coin. But yeah, where's this Wall Castle? No, you're very welcome. Luigi's gonna fall asleep? I guess while we wait, we might as well try the question mark painting one more time. Been watching your videos for God knows how long. You love watching my old videos. Well, thank you. That means a lot to hear. People have been, you know, watching those old ones too from back then, and it makes me really happy to, you know, finally be making some new stuff. I've put you guys through a lot with all the hiatuses and whatever, but we're back, and we've been on a roll, so really hope that you've been enjoying the new content too. And anyone who's found me through my new content, you're of course very welcome as well. Really appreciate having you. And the amended version affects all saves. Don't remember if that was changed. Now the thing is, I think that when we started over, remember the save file was like kaput. So we might have started from scratch? Or was there some lingering effect of the yellow switch? I really don't know. Where should I jump into it, guys? Which quadrant are we choosing today? Remember you vanishing for a long time. Glad to see you're back and hope to see you stream more often. Yeah, for sure. We've been streaming like 3 times a week. This is probably a really bad point to mention that we're not streaming on Thursday. So I apologize for that. Then we'll be back on Saturday, and then the schedule should resume as normal from there. But yeah, really appreciate it. The Saturday streams are like real life retro collection review streams. So if that sounds cool, please feel free to stop by those. Top left, bottom left. Doesn't matter. Well, we did bottom left. It was a bust. I don't know if we did top left. We tried. Oh, we're back in the Rocky Road zone. Did I do this wrong? Like, do you think there is somewhere else I could have gone? Maybe? Thank you, Christian. No stream this Thursday, but we'll be back on Saturday, and then things should resume to be fairly normal after that. Cool video coming out on Friday, though. A little bit different than what's, you know, the other Fridays so far. But just for this one Friday, I hope that you enjoy something a little extra special. Okay, Luigi. Okay. Hi, you're back. YouTube crashed. Sounds about like YouTube. So our question was, do you want to let us know how to get to Wall Castle? And then after that, you're welcome to crash our game in any way you like. That is not getting the yellow switch or collecting a white coin. So up to you if that sounds good. But yeah, this is just like a weird, spooky nothing burger zone, I guess. Too bad. So what if we just jumped off the edge here? Is that a bunch of Goombas down there? And of course it takes us to the red lobby. So it's called Flesh Mountain? That's weird. Is it YouTube that crashed? Or B3313 didn't want you to share your secrets? Probably. That is probably true. B3313 is on to us. This is a level. We've done that. We've done everything, guys. There's nothing left. Except for, again, maybe like a pipe or two somewhere that have really bad draw distance I missed. This is always a classic place to go down here. And like in here. And we've done both of these doors. Just kick you out. Back to the red lobby, I think. In here, beating this guy just takes you to like that red hallway, which I don't think is all that helpful. And we're here. I wonder though, actually, you know what? You know what? Do this. Go in here. We're going somewhere that I don't think we've checked in a little while. Somewhere here, we beat, Bowser. I think it's down this hallway. terrible camera angle. Holy moly. And we've done this. Amazing music, though. Absolutely amazing. And you don't even have to beat him. You can just run in here and grab this star. Castle Grounds, Toad's Lobby, Solar Tower. Oh, Wall Castle. We are definitely going to go check that out. Pyrocastrix, thank you so much. Oh, there's never been anything down here. This is like the Nothing Burger hallway here. Is that anything up here? Doesn't look like it. There was nothing in the ceiling, was it? I think I've done this before. No, just kind of a weird crevice up there. Princess Peach ascends. Oh my god, I need to turn the camera. And we don't have regenerating health, so we could die here. Oh my gosh, this is bad. Getting a little bit better at the wall jumps at least. And this leads us to where? Like, is this the one that's inside of the aquarium? Or is this even like a different one? I forget if there's anything good to do here or not. Peach can't tell the difference between... That's true! She's calling Mario and we're playing as Luigi. That's funny. Is there a thing in one of these? Not in this version, maybe. The stream is loading chat, but not the stream, Pyro? Oh, so you're saying it's like the app is crapping. That's about right, unfortunately. Hey, Princess, stop calling me by my brother's names. Exactly. Look at this guy. Oh, I was hoping maybe he'd be an NPC we could talk to. A bomb in the castle grounds. Very rare. Oh yeah, I guess there's nothing else to do here. And this is just back to normal again. Okay, so castle grounds. I'm going to assume that Toad's Lobby means like back here. And then you said Solar Tower, which I think is to the right. Why is it called Hybrid Lobby? / Hybrid Lobby. And then Wall Castle. Yeah, man, I never realized how bad the draw distance on the pipes were. Like, here's the tower. It's not Solar Tower, though. This is very much like... This was called something else, wasn't it? Look at this guy immediately explodes. Exactly. Yeah, this isn't giving me a solar impression, really. So I might be in the wrong place. I think this is a Stellar Tower. I think this is called. So not Solar Tower. Solar Tower is somewhere else around there. Well, Solar Tower, it would make sense if it was the place where that sun statue was, right? And I know where that is. That's on the other side. That's here. It's not much of a tower, though. It's kind of just like standing around on top here. Can we kick the stun statue we had recommended? Unfortunately, it doesn't seem all that helpful. But then from here, it takes you to the big chasm. And from what I think I've heard, the big chasm's not in the later versions of B3313, is it? So maybe that's why it's confusing the directions a little bit? That's it. This is Wall Castle? Oh! I call it the big chasm. Okay, well we've probably done all of these then. Like, I guess one thing we haven't checked in a long time is over here. Has this finally changed after all the red stars we've collected? No. Still a big ol' nothing burger. It's a really suspicious room, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Shine gets a Super Tom Brother, yes! We've never seen this level. Now we have found our way here many a time. See, this brings you back to the freaking pink zone, which does nothing! Nothing, I tell you. Ugh. Looks like no leads after all. Just to confirm one more time. Where does, like, this door go? That pink cave level with, like, the crystals? Yes. We did that last time, I think. Assuming we're thinking of the same one. And then we're back here again after all of that. Is there anywhere cool you can go from here? I feel like we never find anything in this area. It's all just pointless dead ends. Oh, it's a very nice looking level. Like, yeah, you'd think like, oh man, a bunch of pictures and stuff. This might be where the toad is that says to come back at night. Like, there's no such thing as night in this version of the game. This does nothing. I think that we've just kind of hit a roadblock, everybody. After the beginning of the stream was so good. I have no idea what's going to happen the rest of the stream. Or the next time. Thanks a lot, Toad. There is? You have to wait like 9 hours though? But it's even in abandoned? We are playing the unabandoned version. Yeah, that's what I should not abandoned. It's the unabandoned version. I mean, we're not getting anywhere. We're gonna try the question mark painting one last time, and then I guess we're gonna call it a wrap for tonight. Because we made some okay progress. The 420s in the votes. You win. And it looks like it's the leading bracket with 31% of the votes. Again, thanks everyone for joining here tonight. But oh, it's a shame that after things were looking so good, we got so toasted. Have to get that start off camera. I could also start the game 8 hours before the stream begins. We could pick up right in front of that guy. Is it worth melting my EverDrive over, though, is the question. So where can I go? Where do you guys think? Middle right. It's always Choco Mountain here. I don't know. Oh, ready for that crash, Pyro? Sure. Why not? Maybe the crash will be the secret we were looking for all along. Hello, Tricky Kubaz05. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for stopping by. You have to wait with the console still on for multiple hours? What are we? Exactly, Mewtwo and Melee. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4 lobby. I did that. I left my GameCube on all night. And it's one of the most stressful moments when you fight Mewtwo after waking up. Because it's like, oh, what if I mess it up? But I think you can just try again. But like as a kid, you don't know that. Double doors. Double doors. Okay, I see. So go right up the slope. Oh, I think we've probably done this. I think we might have had this happen a couple of weeks ago. We'll do it again. Why not? I never go in here. Like, what is this? This is this. Okay, and then this brings you to like that fountain that we've been to so many times. But this doesn't seem to help all that much with anything. That's closed. That has nothing in it. That wall is really dang high, so there's no way we're going over that. Hi, Loot. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for stopping by. And we're back here again. Is there ever anything in like those clocks that get placed above the doors? We've been out here. Oh, is there something up there? Oh! How did I never see that? Amazing. GG, Luigi. GG. Here we go, everyone! Luigi's about to get a star! Yeah. 422? And that leads us to the top of the castle. With Yoshi! What are you doing up here? You should be looking for the princess! What do you expect, some lives? There's no second chances. And there you go. Amazing. Oh, I can't get up there. But yeah, that is that. 8 more stars, says Christian. I don't think it's gonna happen tonight. We're getting ready to wrap up though. Momentarily. Is this the one? Yes, I want to go in here for a second. I always feel like I'm missing something in here, but maybe I'm not. I might be wrong. I'm thinking of somewhere else, I guess. Alright, so back here. So you said the 2 lobby. Got 1 star in the last hour. Oh no. Oh no. What a sad state of affairs. Well, thank you all for sticking with me anyway. It's amazing. Even with the B3313 pros here, nobody can figure out where we should go next. How have I missed that much? I don't understand. What is that? Always looks a little bit suspicious. So up here, like maybe I haven't explored like these areas enough? I know we did this. And then you go in there, and the picture's really mean because after you get kicked out of it, it like forces you into this hole, which stinks. Nothing down here. Into the hole. And that brings us here. Now this is a bit of a mysterious area in terms of the castles. I feel like we've never really figured out much here. This takes you to the funhouse, right? The funhouse is pretty fun. But like all these doors, I don't know. Now here it was up another slope. Yes, it's near where an entrance to a TikTok clock level is, right? We did do that one a couple of streams ago. We'll go back there though after I run through some doors here for a second. Oh, hello Luigi. How you doing? Oh my gosh, what is happening? I guess it just keeps happening? That's kind of weird, but okay. But okay, for real this time, we will go and do your crash, and then we'll call it a night, everybody. But thanks again for joining for 31 regular stars. Or 32 regular stars, I think we just boosted it up to, yes. And 1 red star for a total of 33. Nice similar digit number there. You gotta love it. But okay, so up a ramp. Up another ramp. A funhouse, alright. Yeah, the whole hack is one big funhouse, isn't it? What's in this door? I cannot help but get sidetracked. I can't. I know we've done down there, right? Maybe we need to double check that next time? But if anyone is, you know, up for more B3313 discussion, please feel free to jump into the Discord server. Where I'd love to, you know, bounce ideas around on where we should go next time. Because it seems like we're kind of lost. And if we don't get any you know, any tips, next stream could end up being a lot like that other one. Where we didn't make too much progress. So feel free to ask your cats, ask your dogs, ask anyone who may know what it is I'm still missing. Hey, wait a minute. This is back to the old, this place. Have I ever been down here? What the heck is this? I mean, now that we know about draw distance, maybe we need to check them all. In case there's like a secret pipe hidden down one of them. I missed it! How did I miss it? And already I've given up on the draw distance idea. Okay, let's go back and have a look. Is it in like one of these black voids that I sometimes don't check because they never seem to lead anywhere? Go back and it's on your right. If it's like the pipe you're talking about somewhere. I have been in that. There's like a pipe in the shadows. Maybe not. Yes. Yeah, we've done this. We have been in here. Okay. Then we've been here. But then that just leads to this place. This is like where the kitchen is, right? Where I burned my butt that one time. I mean, that was pretty scary, I'll admit. Look up and to the right at the toad statue. Uh-oh. Alright, where's the toad statue? Toad statue... Like this guy? Oh, there's the toad statue. Oh! This isn't gonna like delete my save data, is it? Oh. Okie dokie. We have never done this, Pyrocastrix. Good job. Thank you so much for showing us this then. It's still pretty peaceful. I mean, that's great. I mean, this is pretty spooky. So when it said find, I should have been looking around when it said that. So that's my my lapse of judgment there. I don't think we've heard this music before either. Big old spooky bookcase. So you told us it was going to be a crash. I'm not seeing much crashing going on. Not that I'm complaining. We're looking around. We're looking around. We got the big old piano. Oh god, this one is alive. So we'll avoid that. There's a pipe. With better draw distance than we're used to. Here's the kitchen. Is that the cake? Is that the classic cake? Maybe I shouldn't go near it. We might get absorbed into the cake. And here, we got a big old podium. To the right. Can we go back? We can kind of try. Go back through here. Then we can go back in here now? Okay, no, and then this area is still unfinished. From the looks of it. It's like someone's desktop or something. Okay, well now we've checked all that, it's spooky pipe time to wrap things up. Not that one. This one. Here we go. Ooh. This is new. It's kind of spooky up there. Oh! Oh! Oh, there's the big old block of fun we love. Is there anything else in this maze? Oh, should we defeat this guy just for good measure? Is he like bigger than your average womp? Not really. He's not even looking the right way. Alright, I guess we'll leave him be. What is that in the ceiling? Kind of a weird connection of the wall there. All right, here we go, everyone. What's gonna happen? I like how leaving. Look at all the Mario's eyeballs. And like the dead ones too. Oh no. Alright everyone. That's B3313 for another week. Week 16. Again, join the Discord server so we can discuss what we might be doing next time. Otherwise, remember that there will be no stream on Thursday. But you, of course, still have daily shorts, Friday video coming your way, and I'll see you all on Saturday for another stream. And always, as always, you can get the latest updates on what's going on in the Discord server. Isn't that what... Eternally. I don't know. You try to destroy it, but... just doesn't seem to want to happen. Did we win Miles Luigi? Honestly, all things considered, I will take this as a victory. It's the closest we're going to get for the time being. Your save should be fine. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But thanks, everyone. Again, we got Raynok, Chance, Miles Luigi, Eternally Eris, Christian, Pyrocastrix. Appreciate your guidance today as we got a little bit stuck, but we're doing our best here. Chance, of course, David Ray, everyone who joined tonight. It's really meant a lot. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Remember, next Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern for more B3313. Mr. Guy, see you later. Thanks again. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Fennec, big win. Yeah, big win. The first 2 hours were like stars all over the place. And then as it happens, things kind of plummeted from there. But at least we had that moment while it lasted. BB Pilot, thanks again. Have a great night, everyone. Real. See you later. Whoops, forgot to turn the mic off. Professional.